Warp, Nixara? Such arrogance, such mindless gall. I will roast you alive and spit on your ashes.
You're gonna bleed out. Slow.
Alright, let's try not to kill any zombies. Or not in the round.
I could try to. I have a round off, so I know a round off is very good for Easter eggs.
You can actually get most of this done on this round.
You want me to pop my round off?
That's up to you.
I'll pop it.
I am far from in the mood to blow bubbles.
The round off is great for Easter eggs. It was my only one, but I'll switch back to my regular.
Let me see if I have it. Let me see if I have any of my field upgrades.
You mean gobblegum packs?
Nope.
Yes. Yeah. I try to hang on to those.
Any.
Yeah, I try to hang on to those because those are very, very, very valuable. All right, there's an aftertaste. All right, temporal gift. All right, I'm still in the spawn area.
It's fine. I'm pretty much opening up the map at this point.
Got it.
Opening the map, doing the capture. Like we can actually get the wonder weapon at this time. You have a zombie on you, right?
Yeah, I do. So yeah.
Right.
You said to keep a zombie alive, so. But the round won't end because I have the round off active, so it'll still be round one even if that zombie dies out.
Yeah, but you know we can still keep the oh, don't want that. All right. Power up, but it's a nuke unless you got attack diffusion.
I don't have a tactical diffusion on me, unfortunately, so nope. I'll let that go.
Yeah, the executioner do-it is fucking garbage. They're good attack swings, but garbage.
I'm still using my I'm still using the katana. You could oh yeah, the Tachyon, you can pick up Tachyon sword before the boss fight too.
Yeah, I know. Yep, I know.
And it's ultra rarity too, or when you pick it up.
But yeah, I believe you have to play as Tachyon in order to get it.
Yeah.
Go ahead and buy a third plate. Alright, here's the bell. Bell's not there.
You have the
gotta be.
You have the bell. Cause I see the bell picked up.
I didn't pick up the bell.
Oh well, it's been picked up because I pressed the middle button. It's been picked. So.
Yeah, I see it, but I didn't get it.
Okay.
Yeah. Exactly. That's why I'm like.
Maybe I got it then, but I know it's definitely been
maybe.
picked. Well, that zombie's right here, so.
Yeah, we could have like the wonder weapon, but like wave 3. If we do it right.
Yeah.
Alright, remove the gate glyphs. Hell, it's not even killing these guys with the helmets and stuff. It wasn't even killing them in the first hit.
Damn.
Freaking ridiculous. But it says in the description, high ATK and fast swing. Got no fast. It's got the fast swing, but
Well, I wouldn't use it. If I were grinding it, I would just use it on regular survival. I wouldn't use it here. I'm sticking to the katana. The katana and the saw are the, like, so far the strongest melee weapons in the game. All right, so we got the tacticals build, because I know that tactical can be upgraded too, and because the upgraded one produces a shield.
and apparently I found out that there's actually you need the Mimico this Nico thing. You actually need it in 2 locations in the Easter egg. You need it for the 3 feet, and then you need it for one of the mystery boxes. Gonna have when you're trying to get the coin bag. It's gonna have a little like a Japanese coin on one of the corners of where the box thing is, and then you got to get the box there, and then you got to throw the Mimikyu on it, and then activate the box, and it'll give you the coin back.
Yeah. Well, that could be easily cheesed if you use a fire sale though. If the box ain't there, you can cheese it with a fire sale.
That's what they recommend use is the fire sale.
That, or if you pop a raindrops. I've seen people use a raindrop too.
Need to feed the seed.
It's not a plant, so you won't need a watering can.
Alright, I still got this zombie still alive, so we're doing good. Alright, so that should be the Pack-a-Punch opened up. Oh! Hello, geyser! Okay, that's my cue to get out of here. The zombie died, and the freaking geyser opened up over here by the spawn.
You always think that. Try cheering up.
That's fine.
Out for the motherfucking cow.
This is the first time I've seen a box spawn at the stables. No, most of the time it normally spawns at the flower garden.
Alright, cat's been thrown in the...
In the lava, got it.
Yep.
So that means we gotta flip brown, right?
Yeah, that's right.
All right. All right. Well, I'll just.
Double points.
All right. There goes my round off. So now the round is just gonna uptick from this point on. All right. So I guess now we start checking for the paw prints.
Yep.
All right.
Well, I can't check one area because that one area is currently So according to Mr. Deleg's video, yeah, you can check it right there by the door. It's right in front of it. I'm gonna go check by stables.
Yeah, kitchen is clear because nothing happened. I just killed a zombie.
Well, you have to do it in the right area.
Oh, I was in the right area.
Yeah. So there is actually 5 confirmed locations.
I just have a funny feeling it might be in the flower garden.
Right where that geyser is, yep. Maybe. But I'm gonna check. So there is actually 2 at stables, 2 at flower garden, and there is that one in the kitchen. Both entrances to the stables, both entrances to the both entrances to the flower garden, and then that one by the kitchen to the central room. So there's actually 5.
Yeah, kitchen is smoky now. So now I'm out of there. I'm at the flower garden now.
Looks like our favorite little ape.
Yep, flower garden. Here's the paw prints.
Destination mark.
Alright, I'll be over there in a minute. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Alright, so you gotta kill it 5 meters in front of the paw print, so about right in here.
Yep.
Well, I may need to go hit the I'm gonna go hit the arsenal machine because with my elemental pop.
Okay.
Put napalm on. Cause I have my elemental pop set to where I just have if I have a ammo mod on, then it just does that one. The citrus, whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's homie.
This
place looks like my home.
So I know we gotta get one more on this bridge, then we can start going down.
But it's a lot.
Okay.
Should be about right in here.
Yep. Insta kill.
Insta kill.
All right, here we go.
Go ahead and grab that.
Give me back my fucking cat stuff,
Damn.
I was 2 seconds away from clawing my way out.
Legendary tool.
She is unbreakable.
Oh, I already have depth perception already, so I can go get the cat.
Well, I do too. I'm a perkaholic too.
Oh, okay.
I learned the warrior's way by confronting the minor Oni my father brought in from the countryside.
All right, insta kill.
Taught me to shoot rats in the backyard. Nothing like
All right.
father-son bonding, huh?
Hang on before you activate that.
Yeah, I'm not.
See if I can get the cat first.
Yeah, I'm just moving slow.
Okay, not over here.
Hi, Gordon.
Alright, gotta be over by the stable.
Yeah.
Training area. Alright, AN94.
Armor.
Level 76.
Yeah, that.
Yep, he's over here. I got him.
Okay.
Alright, I got the cat.
Got it.
So, the wonder weapon, the charge shot, was not really doing anything at round 49. I was just getting a bunch of hit markers, but firing it like an individual shot was still doing a whole lot of, still doing good damage.
All right, I'm about to activate this.
But the charge shot was
Okay.
Go ahead.
Yeah, I'm about to activate the test.
Stand still.
Alright, so I'm guessing you're already at the World Seed?
I'm getting up to it now.
Okay. Oh, you got near airboards, Gordon? Nice. And that's a Mark II. And first eternal perk is double tap.
Alright. Got the kitty. I got the wonder weapon now.
Nice. Alright, well, what's next on the list?
Now it's time to go shoot. Well, first I'm gonna go get the my TED task reward, and then after that, run around the map and go shoot the 11 lanterns. Yes, confirmed to be 11, not 13.
You and your shit-eating grin can fuck off.
Double tap is my first eternal perk.
Oh, it's just like mine. So we both got the same thing.
I was gonna mess with you and be like, yeah, but mine's better. I was gonna mess with you on that one.
Of course you was. Of freaking course you was.
Right.
Yeah, there was an optimal route that was crafted. Let me stay out the way. Yeah, I'm trying to keep the zombies off you.
Alright. Now that that's done, now for the part that was a bitch. The mask.
Yeah, I think you have to use the kite and fly a certain direction.
As soon as I hit the tree, I gotta swing it to the right and get it. But first, if you want to come over here with me real quick so you can see this cutscene, this ghost scene, come up here by the Vulture.
Alright, on my way. I do need the pack, but I'm on my way.
Well, Treyarch admitted that people spoiled it.
So, yep. So data.
Whenever you're ready, just come and
right
activate the ghost here. Just activate the ghost.
Come quickly!
Brother, what has happened here? I do not know. He was already dead when I arrived.
Husband, this was not suicide. Is it not obvious who did this?
Takeo Masaki, you will answer for murdering our father, the Shogun. Gods! Seeing father reduced to so much lifeless. Now that is a fucking upgrade. But my memory of that night is strangely clouded.
What? The mask wasn't there.
It wasn't there?
No.
That's not good.
remember or not, I could still knock you clean through a wall.
I might be missing a step.
I think. Don't we have to? I remember one of them was Simon's had to do what Simon says, where you had to kill certain.
That's the mask. That's the mask. Yep. Simon Says is the one where you gotta do 3, 4, and 5 on the masks. You gotta do 3 waves.
Okay.
Let me pull up the video real quick. I'm on mute.
Yeah, good. I'll keep a zombie. Yeah, I don't know the stuff by heart, but I'm just along for the ride. Just helping. Hey, what is that weapon on the wall? Oh, that's the XM.
Okay, so the good news is the mask is there, but for some reason my interact button is not working. So maybe you could try it.
All right, I'll give it a
Whenever
go.
whenever you get to the tree, use your left and right analog stick to move to the right, and then you're gonna see it on the edge of this building right here.
The LZ better not be.
You'll see it. You'll see a little mask sticking out. See it?
Two-time all-state wide
Nice.
receiver right here.
Alright. Alright, I have the zombie on me now. I'm gonna bring him to you. What bad timing! What bad timing for that?
Wait, what
But
happened?
actually, you know, the geyser.
Oh.
Actually, you know what? Go ahead and get this and go get the geyser.
Ah, I know what you're trying to do. You get stuff out the way early. Alright, well, I got the zombies, so you're good. These will be a little bit ahead of the game
Alright.
here.
So I found out what the problem was. Why when I was doing the tornado thing, why it wasn't working. I didn't have that plant, that one that I picked up earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't have it. That's why it wasn't working.
So, cause I think it's a seed you have to get, right?
Yes. Alright, now I can get out of there.
Alright, let me know when to kill him.
This is the best part of a bad day.
At least you didn't dunk it in the lava.
Oh yeah, I forgot the buckets. That's required for the Easter egg too.
Yes, so the bucket, actually, if you wanted to go ahead and do it now, so you
I have what
do the
I have
puddle.
one.
Well, I know, but this puddle here, either this puddle or the one in next across from PhD, you interact with it.
Yeah.
You interact with the puddle,
Yeah, I
and
already
then you
did.
look for. Okay, over here.
Yeah, 'cause I know I can't run with this thing.
Yeah, don't. Okay, so you're gonna look for 3 weeds. Okay. You're fine. Take your time. Yeah, don't jump over. You just lost some water. All right. So your first one is gonna be right here. Just kind of interact everywhere, anywhere. Gonna kind of be more. I know there's one like right here. Like
Because
right
I know
here.
they're all close to each other.
Yeah, you're looking. Oh, I gotta get the certain parts first. That's all right. I'm gonna go do the mask real quick.
Okay. So you want me to just drop the bucket for
Well,
now?
Yeah, cause it'll reset. Be fine. And there's
All right.
there's 3 locations. There's one in this room here. There's one by death perception, and then there's that one in the T area.
Okay. Zombie died.
Oh shit! All right, I'll wait before I put the mask on then. This thing was actually kind of hard because you got to do 3 waves and you got to memorize the Simon Says, and then you got to do it in order. That shit is actually kind of hard because you got zombies that are like chasing you the whole time.
Yeah, I know. You gotta
Shit,
be
it's harder
precise.
than
Gotta be precise on how you pick it.
I'm not gonna complain. Otherwise, it's gonna be suppositories next.
And with a 2-round burst weapon too. All right, see if you can hold one.
Wings of a fly.
Yep. Leave the hitting power alone. I already burnt
Do
one.
you have okay? Do you have any zombies still on you?
Yeah. I got like 2.
Alright, because I'm killing all of mine.
Ah, shit. Freaking Whisk. Bad time. Ah, freaking Whisk T.
Which T shouldn't kill the last one, even if it goes to attack zombies. It shouldn't kill the last one.
Damn.
Yeah, Which T always shows up at the wrong fucking time. Always.
I know.
Like the one time I need it, it doesn't show up. The one time I don't need it is when it shows up. But yeah, Wiz T, no matter what, won't kill the last zombie. That's how you know you have it. And speaking of, mine just showed up.
To be honest, I'd rather have a story.
You gotta try for the wonder weapon, huh?
I don't.
All right,
Yeah,
I think we have the I think you have the last few.
Yeah, I got
Okay,
one left.
That one.
I got one left, so I'll keep this one alive.
So right, and then the haired one, and then the 2 top. Okay. Fuck!
No good.
Fucking fell off and hit the wrong one. God.
Don't distract
All right, end it.
them. You're not good.
Damn.
If you mess up, yeah, you got to do another round.
Welcome
And
to the
ray gun.
fuckers.
Well, that was unlucky.
Well, at least you got a down but not out weapon.
Yeah, but I already had a Mark II from my TED test.
Oh.
So yeah, waste.
Well, I could use it.
Well, is that the box? Stables.
Someone take that wonder weapon.
Oh, you got it?
Waypoint.
Yeah, I just want to make sure it didn't disappear.
I forgot to take away one of my gobblegum packs, so I have a perkaholic as one of my gobblegums, and I don't want to convert it.
At least you went out in style.
It's too precious to convert.
Yeah, they are.
Alright, you got the last zombie on you, right?
I have
hang
two.
on, I got one on me.
Oh, I have two, so I'm keeping them for insurance.
Okay, bottom left, haired one. Alright.
Always a big ass production.
Oh, those are the two haired ones I need. Where's the other one? Hey, you got a zombie on you?
Patient.
I got two.
Time. Hurry the fuck up.
Alright, because I'm killing that one that just spawned on me. Demon. Whatever the fuck that is. Demon. Alright. Demon. That one. Alright. Demon.
Give me something good and we'll bury the hatchet. Can I have a hatchet?
Meh.
Alright. Last one. Hopefully I get it right. Whatever the fuck that is. It's twice. Top one. Top one. And then the bottom corner. So two of the what the fuck, two of the top ones, two of
Looking
the...
for a
Okay.
game changer here.
Damn it. Oh, bye box.
Bye-bye.
Okay. Two of the top one. Damn you! I am so tired of that shit. And it fucking
Damn it.
fell off and it fucking hit the
Sure
wrong
blows quicker
one.
than lava.
God
What
damn it.
the fuck? Fucking hate that shit, dude. It's the second bullet that fucking hit him too. I don't have another weapon to fucking...
What doesn't kill you wins you glory and stuff.
And I can't even put the thing on single fire because if I put it on single fire, it still fires 2 bursts.
Might have to get
Fuck me.
might have to get another weapon just to have on the backup.
Sometimes you get judged by the company you keep.
I'm over here and help get this Ted task at least.
And I already got it again.
I'm a dog person.
Next to that wonder weapon is Casimir's if you want those.
Yeah, I'll take them. And my whiskey just appeared, so...
You got any zombies on you?
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Double points.
Come on, whiskey. Stay away from them.
Wedge T will kill all but one.
Alright, my whiskey is gone. Alright, I got 2. I'm gonna lead these 2 alive.
What the fuck, what the fuck? Looks like Ogre, and the haired one. Okay. demon, ogre, demon. And the top one.
Flashback.
Alright, demon. Come on, where's the ogre?
Insta kill.
Ogre. Demon. You. Alright. Demon. Demon. Horns. Top. Face. So demon, demon, horn, top, face. Alright. Demon. Demon. Horn. Top. Okay, I see the one that I need, but he's surrounded.
Hey sis,
Got it.
feel
Nice.
that?
All right, you want to come over here? There's gonna be another wonderful little cutscene for you.
I'm on
Come
my
over here
way.
by PhD flopper.
On the way.
Well, that third time's a charm.
Indeed. And the good part is we have no one interfering, which is how things work smoothly when
Alright.
everyone's working together.
Yep. All right. So this next part, once you activate this blue mask, what it's gonna do is it's gonna go into 3 areas. It's gonna go before you activate it. So it's gonna go behind this staircase here on this shelf. Okay.
Okay.
Up here on this staircase, and then it's going to come up here. So where the Wonderfish spawns.
Yeah.
Okay. It's gonna spawn on the ledge up here.
I think you have to shoot it, right?
Yep. You have to shoot both of them. Yeah, with the Wonder Weapon. So I'm just showing you where they're at for your stream.
Okay.
See if you ever want to look at it later.
Yeah.
On this beam, it's gonna be up here.
Okay.
Up here on this beam. And then, if you come over here, over by Elemental Pop, in this window, over here, it's gonna pop there. Oh shit. It's gonna pop up there. Alright.
Yeah, is that an awkward angle you have to shoot?
That's right. You charge shot it with the Wonder Weapon. Alright,
Okay.
whenever you're ready, come over here, come activate it. Gonna do another cutscene for you. Another ghost scene. It may end the round though.
I do not think I can go through it.
Your weakness sickens me. You know there is one way. Now cover your face.
Alright.
That is my father's murderer. Cannot possibly be me.
Okay, gonna drop Tadowski's pipe.
I picked it up.
Feels really good to have my auto then.
Okay. It just went up.
Did I?
I understand brotherhood, but killing your father? That don't sound like Takeo.
Hold up, let me get over there so I can. Okay, I see it. Got the case. And it went out there. Okay, I see it. Looks like
All
it
right,
went up.
that's the first part. All right, now if you come over here, we have to do all 5 of these posters. Interact with that shelf right there.
Clearly, it was the butler in the volcano with the...
And there's the first painting.
Got less buzz than a dead bee.
Treacherous trickster.
So painting number
Alright.
1.
All right, so that's the first part.
Masks are going to be flashed one at a time. The order of which masks flashed first, second, and third indicates the zombie type that you're going to need to kill, in that order being first, second, third. If you've shot all 3 correctly, they will go into the wall, and then you'll interact to begin another part of this, where 4 masks are going to be flashing in an order 1 to 4, and you're going to need to take note of it, and take down the zombies in the order that the masks flashed. Again, killing the zombie that matches the first mask first, then the one that matches the second, then the third, and then the fourth. If you shoot the wrong zombie by accident, all the zombies will despawn, and you're going to have to push to the next round to try again. You've completed the Simon Says with 4 masks. You've got to repeat this 1 more time with 5 masks. If done successfully, you will see a glowing blue mask on the wall that if you interact with will begin another in-game cutscene. Once that's completed, make your way into the workshop and shoot the mask on the shelf right here, which will reveal Takeshi's pipe. And as you see, mask is going to be flying up to the next floor of the castle. If you enter the collapsed study and look right up above this beam, you should note all of those parts on the wall, revealing 1 of 5 paintings, meaning that you've done this step correctly, and you can now move on to the next parts of the Easter egg. The next step, you're going to want to check every mystery box location for this item that will be on the left or right side of the mystery box. Without using any gobblegums, you'll need to manually move the box by spinning it until it arrives here. The great trick is to pop a gobblegum that will give you a fire sale, making the box appear at the location that you need it. When the box is at the location, throw down one of the cat grenades and then spin the mystery box. And if
You
done
can pause it
correctly,
for now.
the box should give you...
Well, yeah, I was trying to look ahead.
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm going to all the box locations to see where the coin is.
Watch it be on the one that we have.
All right, the one. Let's see.
It's got to be near stables.
Yeah, it's not in the flower garden. It is not in the kitchen neither.
Alright, I'm
the
in
box
the
is at the
stables.
kitchen right now.
Is it there in the kitchen?
It is
It's
not.
not in stables.
Wait, is there a box spawn in the spawn?
I just looked over there. I didn't see one, but you can go double check me.
Oh yes, there is. I see one. Nope. It's not here at the spawn. No coin. I know what it looks like, so I would see it. I know you said.
I'm gonna go check the kitchen.
Yeah, cause it's like I have like a yellow coin on the side of it. I'm by
Yep,
the.
that's it. Yep, that's the one we're looking for.
Well, you found it?
No, I'm just saying that's the one we're looking for. Exactly what you just described.
Okay, the tea garden is clear. Let me see. Wait, is there a boss location in the training area? That's a zombie spawn. Ah, damn, zombie died.
It's fine.
Oh, it's an assault wave time anyway, so question is, where?
The party is about to
Pong.
start.
Coin purse item for you to pick up. If you pick this item up, make your way back to the spawn room, and right at the back next to the rampage 5 paintings, meaning that you've done this step correctly, and you can now move on to the next part of the Easter egg. The next step, you're going to want to check every mystery box location for this item that will be on the left or right side of the mystery box. Without using any gobblegums, you'll need to manually move the box by spinning it until it arrives here. The great trick is to pop a gobblegum that will give you a fire sale, making the box appear at the location.
Alright.
How is that so hard?
I get the feeling you're keeping score, Takio. At least in your head. I'm gonna use one of these to vacuum the car. I'll take all the backup I can get. Not cooking me today.
Oh, Casimir's doing good.
You're right. Damn! One got by us.
I was looking out. I got the one that was at the left coming up from other side of the bridge.
Let the good times roll.
Max ammo.
Sure they will eventually.
Yeah, the box
Still
location.
don't fucking see it.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna keep looking around.
Geyser's in the stables. Maybe we needed to flip the round.
I checked your expiration date and
That hand's better be clean, peasant.
did you want to go down in a blaze of glory?
I think there's a box spawn in here. All right, I think it's gotta be over in that area, cause I checked everywhere else, and I haven't seen it.
It's not up here. Because I just looked. You can double check me if you want to, but extra set of eyes don't hurt.
PhD is clear. I'm gonna check over by Elemental. See if there's a spawn there. Found it. It's right here.
Rally point.
It's right by Elemental Pop.
Of course, the one place that I didn't see a box area in. Of course. I did not know there was a box spawn in here.
It is right here. Cause the coin is right here.
Yeah. Here, I'm gonna let you run away. Take some zombies with you. Then I'm gonna do it. Or I'll just throw it and then you can activate the box. Well, we gotta get the box over here first.
Shit. Hold on. Do I have a hold on, I'm checking my gobblegum packs. Do I have raindrops?
I have raindrops in mine.
Shh, nope, I don't have a raindrops in mine. I took it out, and I had one too. Shit. Damn it. And fire sales, I'm out. Yeah, we're gonna need our raindrops, or we're gonna have to spin the box. So right now the box is in the kitchen. I mean, I'm gonna spin the box anyway.
It's a blood sacrifice. We got plenty to go around.
You get it?
thousands of personnel and assets. Now I'm at the mercy of a wooden box.
I did now. The only thing I didn't grab was the nuke.
That's fine.
Alright, now I gotta go to the kitchen and hit the red apple that is in there by the arsenal machine, knock it down, and then run away in the round, and then go back and take the zombie over. I'll show you if you want.
Yeah, 1 second.
I'm gonna
Take it, one more spit out the box.
And hope it's that.
Alright.
Alright. So first, while we're here, if you want to come over here real quick. Right here. Melee that red box with the apples in it. Alright.
Okay.
Now come over here. We're gonna end the round over here. Now there's gonna be a zombie next round. We're gonna run back over there. There's gonna be a zombie that's eating that apple. And we gotta take that zombie and we gotta bring him over to the near the stables.
He didn't last long.
Over here.
Oh. Yeah, I know. I'm coming. He said you gotta bring him to the stables.
Alright. So not quite to the stables. I forget what this area is. Staging area. And we gotta kill him right over here.
Oh yeah, I think that's where the gardener is,
merchant.
right? Oh, the merchant.
The merchant. The merchant pops up.
If not your competence.
Do we wait till we have to wait till the end of the round, or we gotta bring him there immediately?
Tell me of your father, Kawasa.
Pretty much.
Was he as strict as a shogun? Were his expectations?
This took me a few rounds to actually do.
Dad was always harder on himself than he was on me.
But of course, I didn't know what the fuck I was doing then, like I do now.
Even if he didn't let himself see it.
All right, let's see here. See if he's over there.
He's there?
Nope. Did we end the round?
Yeah, the round flipped.
Fuck you and the stick you came in with.
Oni just got destroyed in a couple of bullets. God. And then your core ain't messing around.
Mob rule doesn't always rule.
Nope, he ain't there.
That's weird. I knocked down the apple.
Yeah, no, I saw it on the ground.
I love that for you. You're welcome.
Nice clean spread. Well, not clean, but you get the idea.
Fucking zombie, dude. Grab the fucking apple. Just to double check, though.
Great trick is to pop a gum that will give you a fire sale, making the box appear at the location that you need it. When the box is at the location, throw down one of the cat grenades and then spin the mystery box. And if done correctly, the box should give you coin purse item for you to pick up. Pick this item up, make your way back to the spawn room, and right at the back next to the rampage juicer will be this ghost.
Yes. The ghost and spawn by the rampage inducer.
Oh, I'm already over here.
Yes, you can activate it. I've already seen it, so you can activate it.
This had better work.
The Shogun survives. We are both
Both as good as dead.
I think there's a certain note we have to look at, right?
So my father's murderer did not act alone.
So it's not notes, it's numbers, but that's gonna be later.
Pretty
That's
slick.
where I got stuck at.
Those two were definitely slinging something.
Shogun's arrogance
Damn,
looks
my
to
wisp teeth
horizon.
just killed one.
I got one.
Is a waste.
Oh, I have two, rather.
Forces of lives. It will spread the Shogun thin. Leave us
Oh, look,
vulnerable.
hey, hi. Hi, buddy, come here.
Wait, the zombie spawns?
I'm gonna kill you. Uh-huh, I'm gonna kill you, buddy. Come here. Yeah, that's right, come here. Come here, big boy. That's right, come here. Follow me. Yeah, that's him. Follow me.
All right. Well, I got one zombie with me.
I have a
and
prize. I
Spawn.
have a prize for you for following me. I have a surprise for you. Come here, buddy. If you want to come see real quick.
Yeah, I see him. I'm just
Come here,
I'm
buddy.
just hanging back a little bit.
And
fuck.
he's chasing you.
Oh, I'm over here now.
Get
I
him.
heard so-
Wait, bring him closer. Bring him closer. Bring him closer. Nice. We did it.
And it's the merchant, right?
Yep. Alright, grab those pieces. And grab that note too. Grab that sales log.
Maybe his
Okay.
spirit can get some rest when we're done. Why didn't you drop one of those pineapples? I'm hungry. You had a face only a motherfucker. You didn't have a hot shower after a long day.
All right.
That wake your ass up?
Husband thinks he's forgotten.
Each and every one of you.
All right. So now what?
Alright, so now I just did the flower.
An in-game cutscene. Now that we've done that, we can now move on to a step where we have to spawn in 3 different special named zombies. This can be done in...
Alright, so do you have decoys with you?
I have the Casimirs, so no.
Okay. Can you pick up the... you know what? Fuck it. We don't need this thing anymore. I'll get rid of it. Alright. So now, we gotta go to the decoy thing.
So at spawn, right?
No, I was wrong. It's right here. In the training area.
Oh.
Alright, so what's gonna happen with this step is I'm gonna throw... Of course
Yeah,
you would brain rot. Don't bring the zombie over here, hang on.
Yeah,
'Cause I got a brain rot zombie over here fucking smacking everybody.
Yeah, and I
Shit,
got.
he's running to you. He's running to you. Okay, never mind, he's dead. Alright. So over here, I gotta throw there. If you come over here real quick, I'll show you.
Hold up, my
This was
whiskey
actually
is
kinda-
attacking a zombie.
It'll kill all but one. All we need is one. And I don't have any zombies on me. Not yet.
Okay, that's the last one. All right, I'm on my way now.
Yeah, it's over here by Melee Macchiato. Where the cat thing is.
Yep, I'm on my way.
Alright. If you want to do this, you can. I'll take the zombie. Alright, so what's gonna happen is I'm gonna throw decoys on these 3 windows right up here. Gonna spawn a ghost type enemy, and he's gonna throw grenades at you. You take those grenades and you gotta throw it back at him and until you kill him, and then he's gonna drop the evidence piece. Do you want to do it?
I can give it a shot.
It's not timed or anything because I spent like 10 minutes trying to do it.
Okay, I give it a shot.
All right. 1, 2, 3. All right, all yours.
Oh shit!
And then you just take those. Yeah, you just take those grenades and throw it back at him. You know you've done it right. Now you have to throw it in the window that he's in. It's a little tough, isn't it?
Yeah. Because the prompt's not
Imagine
popping up
trying
like
to do that solo. thing is, though, you just have to hit it twice. Usually I try to hold the grenade and then throw it. Hold it for like 2 or 3 seconds and then throw it. That way he doesn't have time to run.
Sorry, you must have confused me with a guy born yesterday.
Let the zombie hit me so this way he can stay alive.
Okay, I think I got him. But where's
Okay,
the
did he
stuff?
drop the... Did he drop... It would be right
yeah, I
in front of
see
the
it.
building.
Sweet lid.
Alright,
Shame it cost him
no,
his
the Noble's
afterlife.
hat, and I think there's something else here. Oh, the
Yes,
diary.
you gotta grab both of them. Yep, you gotta grab that too.
Okay. Got it.
Gardener. To start this, you're going to need to pick up a bucket, and there are 3 locations for a bucket. One bucket
Okay,
location
now
will
we
be
can...
found
Alright, so now that we've done that, now we can do the gardener.
Alright, I gotta find that bucket. Alright, I was at the cat cafe. Oh, it respawns. Okay.
Yeah, I told you it respawns.
Okay. Alright.
I got a bucket too, so...
Might have to rethink this.
Okay. Okay, you said can't run and don't jump. So I have to walk right through the lava too.
Don't walk through the lava either.
Then how do I...
Okay. So, I'm gonna let the zombie hit me. Alright. So, you see this?
Yeah.
I already interacted with it, but that's the weed you're looking for. You wanna jump across? That's the only one we need. It should be...
You said I have
there.
to jump. You said I have to jump across.
Yep. Yep. Right on my green ping. Just interact with it. Alright, now that's gonna spawn in the gardener, him, and in order to kill him, see this yellow flower?
Yeah.
Light him up.
I suggest you just take the air.
Do I still need the bucket, or I can drop it?
You can drop it.
Another flower somewhere. Alright, he's dead.
Alright. And then he's got your pieces.
I think there was something else he dropped. Oh, right there.
Yes, there's gonna always be 2 pieces that are gonna drop.
Alright, I got it.
You undead fuck like a rocket section.
So I guess now we... So what's that? Is that one... Ain't there one more, or...
right here. Second bucket can be found in the cat cafe and the tea garden right here. The third bucket can be found in the gatehouse in this corner here behind Speed Cola. And the fourth and final bucket location can be found right here in the stables to the left of Death Perception. If you have a bucket, you need to fill it up with water, and there are 2 locations on
We're
the
actually making pretty good progress, considering.
in the tea garden and in this massive pool in the onsen baths, and just interact while stood inside of either of these. It will fill your bucket up with water. If you sprint, jump, or get hit by a zombie, you will lose some of the water in the bucket. So the aim here is to walk around the map with the bucket full of water. You're going to need to take it over to the flower garden to water 3 weeds that are on the pathway. One can be found right here, which is going to be near the Wisp Tea perk. If it isn't directly then in the path in your game, it is going to be somewhere very close. Just keep looking for one model that looks similar, and there are 2 more wings on the other side of Flower Garden, which can be found right here, and then another one right here. And again, if they aren't on the exact locations you see, they're going to be in very, very close locations. Once all 3 have been watered, a gardener zombie is going to spawn in, but he will be immune to your bullets, and the only way to hurt him is to destroy these glow glowing flower pots around the flower garden, and once one of them has been destroyed, the gardener will now be able to take damage for a certain amount of time. And once you've taken down the gardener, it's going to drop 2 items. One being gardening shears, and another being a note that you're going to want to pick up. Both of those items go to the meditation room and interact with the shelf to place them on the wall. Now we're going to go for our second named zombie, which is going to be the merchant. Over to the kitchens, and in this corner you're going to see this box of fruit.
We need brain rot for this part.
To drop a yellow piece of fruit. With this, you simply want to jump up and down on top of it 3 times to pick up a plum.
I've already done that.
From here, head over towards the arsenal machine and melee this shelf, which will also.
We've already done this part.
Rather than jumping on it or eating it, we're actually going to leave the fruit there. And with all players, run away from the kitchens area and go to a different area of the map for a short while, or by going on to the following round, you return to this area of the kitchen, there will be a zombie that will be knelt down eating the fruit and will have a fruit piece in its mouth. Want to lead the zombie to this area in staging area and kill it by this window, and if done correctly, a merchant zombie will spawn out the window that you're going to want to take down, and you'll be able to pick up 2 items from this: mercantile abacus as well as a sales log note. Now I only have 1 more zombie to take down. To do this, you want to go ahead and craft decoy grenades from the crafting table and make your way over to the training area.
We did that.
On top of this house is going to be 3 window shutters that you're going to need to throw a decoy.
I'm just letting the video play. We've already done it.
Correctly, the window should open, and you'll notice that a bunch of blue glowing grenades are going to be flying out of the window. The trick here is that you're going to need to throw these grenades back at the correct window that the nobleman zombie is standing in. He does move around pretty quickly, so you're going to need to watch closely and wait for him to stop moving for the best chance of timing throwing the grenade back and it hitting him. But if you do hit him, you'll see a damage number of 28,000. You will see a health bar slowly depleting. Once you've successfully thrown back enough grenades to take out the noble zombie, the noble's hat item will drop on the ground as well as another piece of paper that you'll want to read. Meditation room and interact with the table to place all those parts on, which will reveal a second painting. Moving on to the...
You want to come do that real quick? I gotta go use the bathroom.
Shit. You have to go use the bathroom? Hold up. Make this fast.
Yeah.
Make this easy.
Alright. That'll work.
Yep.
This is a very long and tedious Easter egg, but it's worth it.
I can see that. Excuse me.
Alright. Thank you for that. I keep forgetting that you have the option that we have the option to pause the game.
Yep. Alright.
Thank you for that.
Yep.
Alright, so now, oh well, good thing you did pause it because that zombie was right on my ass. Alright. Go ahead and interact.
Oh, I'm down below. So I gotta come up here.
You gotta be up here. There you go.
We got the evidence. Now all Gray's gotta do is figure this shit out.
Oh, whoa, whoa, hey, yo, whoa. What the fuck?
Arrogance looks to the horizon.
Where did all these fucking zombies come from?
They were following me.
All of them?
Yeah.
It's a waste. Time.
Stand in my fucking way.
All right. Well, that's the second. That's the second paying done and dusted. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna pack 2, the AN-94.
Even after that,
Go ahead.
this
In the
pack of
meantime-
shit still blows my mind.
Next step, you want to make your way into the war room and pick up this piece of paper on the shelf, which is a poison compendium. Once you've got the poison compendium, we now need to...
Come over here.
1 second.
It's alright, I got it pinged. Pick that up.
Okay.
Hurry.
I got it.
If
I
we
took a
make any
screenshot.
poison,
Wait, did I take a
volunteer Rick
screenshot?
Dolphin
flower
to test
garden.
it out.
On the right side of the workbench, inside of a crack in the floor, is going to be a flower part that we're going to want to pick up. And it's extremely hard to see, but it is right there. And
I already picked up the flower.
This flower over to this pot, entrance to the left.
This is the, with the bag and the ashes and all that.
Now head over to the
Yeah, we kind of went ahead of that
charged
already.
shot of the wonder weapon on this
Yep.
pillar right here, the empty pouch.
I'm just letting the video play.
You'll now need to simply wait until at some point on the map, one of the areas has a fissure where all of the area inside will become smoky and ashy like this. And what you want to do is simply just stand in this area and wait until you drop to about 150 HP if you have Juggernog. At some point you will see in the top right that you will have acquired a new quest item, which is a volcanic ash, which is now filled in the pouch. Simply go over to the plant in front of the Tenchu entrance and interact again to place a volcanic ash in the flower pot. Final step of the flower involved finding a cherry blossom tree around the map and
I think the next part is we have to do the brain rot area.
Oh, well, we have a tech test if you want to pop that.
Hang on, let me make sure before we pop it.
Make your way back to the flower pot, and you're going to want to run around it in circles until a tornado is created by your glow. And if it's created near enough to the flower pot will begin glowing pink. And after a few moments, you'll be able to pick up the multitude flower item. The next step, you want to head into storage rooms, and there's
The worst fucking one. Fuck.
puzzle scrolls, but some of the scrolls will be out. Shooting or meleeing any of the scrolls will interact with them to move either in or out. Scroll that you shoot inwards will affect scrolls that shoot outwards. All of the scrolls need to...
Fuck. This is the one that took me like ever to fucking do.
The scrolls?
Down here below.
Okay, 1 second.
Basically, you have to take all 9 of the scrolls and you gotta get them all down. Just jump off the roof. It's on the bottom level.
Oh, hold up, the zombies is right here.
I know.
Okay. So you have to hit them in a certain order. Isn't the order different every game, or is one specific order all the time?
It's every game is different. I got lucky last time doing this.
So this one must be timed.
The monkey is, yeah, the cat thing right there.
Yeah. So if time runs out, we have to flip round.
No, you'll just have to hold the zombies. There's that one that's sticking out right there.
Ah, shit.
Okay, all right. Still standing.
We're gonna have to get out of here. We got to get out of here. We got Ash. First, we're gonna have to go.
Go ahead.
That's a party you will.
Got it. I'm gonna go ahead and grab the pieces while I'm in here.
Blood sure flows quicker than lava.
All right. Fucking hate that scroll shit. That's the worst part of this whole thing so far.
Side of the grid, and every time you shoot or melee one scroll is going to affect some of the other scrolls. Thankfully, if you open the description, there is an incredible solver created by Stellian Clorek over on the CODZombieSolver.com website, where you simply put in the scrolls that are and the ones that are out and click the solve button. It will tell you the solution of which ones to hit in what order. Once completed, you'll see this animation on the scrolls. Two items will pop out, one being the pestle, which you'll want to pick up, and one being a Death Records note.
That Death Records note is important.
Yes. Alright, so now we gotta go to the kitchen and interact with the box here. You can help me with this part.
Okay.
This is the puffer fish.
Yeah, everyone was getting stuck about this one.
Interact with that thing right there. Alright, you got brain rot?
No, I don't.
Get brain rot. There's an arsenal machine right here.
Oh.
It's okay if we flipped around. Because we gotta get kills. This would be a good time to have that TED task, right?
Yeah. But I think it's gone.
You'll now notice
Yeah, it's
the
gone.
green gas coming out of it, which indicates that you need to put the brain rot ammo mod onto one of your weapons. From here, you just want to stand by it and take out zombies using your brain rot weapons until the soul box is completed. When it's done, you'll notice a ghostly pestle within the bowl, and interacting with it will begin another in-game cutscene. Once the cutscene is over, head to the back of the room that you were just in, and this window should now appear with a pufferfish item waiting there for you to collect. To the meditation room and interact with the shelf to place all the parts on the reveal.
Where's T? Bad time to join.
Like always.
Alright, it's ready.
Alright, so now what do we do?
Interact with the knife.
If only you were not.
And in-game cutscene. Once the cutscene is over, head to the back of the room.
By his pride, torn by his own incompetence. Left unchecked, he will cause
I figured you were gonna stay in here.
You must be
I went out to grab salvage.
You know what must be done.
Alright, over here on this back wall,
Of course.
it's gonna be the pufferfish.
People that infest my
1 second.
Well, that sure wasn't their conscience talking.
And
Okay,
don't
John.
forget to grab that.
Toxic little son of a bitch.
Did I grab it?
Yep. It's intel. Oh, the pufferfish? No.
I think.
Bastards like the cold. I didn't
Yeah, you grabbed it.
Oh. Okay,
Did you
now.
get the intel?
Yeah, I got it.
That you just did, and this window should now appear with the pufferfish item waiting there for you to collect. For the meditation room and interact with the shelf to place all the parts on to reveal the third painting. Look directly in the
Alright. You ready?
Alright, so painting number 3. Got it.
You know what? Might be a good idea to wash my hands now. Done my fair share of evidence work. We're gonna need more data.
Alright, wonder weapon tactics.
Oh, I need to get out of here. That was a little bit too close for comfort.
of the third painting and hold your interact to pick up a ceramic shard piece. Then head into the war room and right in front of this blood puddle to the left will be a second ceramic shard.
Did you hear that? I'm gonna go grab them.
You said in the war. I know you said there was one in the war room, and I'm actually over here.
I just grabbed the one by the poster. It's the third poster, and then.
All right, I just grabbed it.
There you go. All right, so now come over here to the tea room. Save a zombie if you can.
Yeah, I got a zombie right behind me.
All right, this time we're gonna have to do 3 areas of defending. So build it on this, repair it on this table here, and then it's gonna pop up another cutscene whenever.
It's combat ready, but
all right, you built it.
Yeah.
Okay, so now gotta end the round, and then it's gonna turn blue whenever it's ready. That little bowl that's on the table,
Yeah.
it'll turn blue.
Okay, I see
It'll
it.
turn blue.
Now we gotta.
Hang on, let's defend first.
Tear them to pieces.
What bad timing? Good timing, but bad timing.
Yeah, I got. Right now, I have max ammo and I have insta kill on me.
Alright, so I'm gonna pause the video where it's at, and you can get past this.
Alright, so.
If you need help, let me know.
Yep.
military service builds character. Don't expect a promotion.
Wow, Whiskey, what perfect timing for you to show up. Wow, you actually showed up when I need you to show up.
Getting off. Oh, that was about as perfect as you can get.
Right? Alrighty. Over here, etc.
And yeah, the
It
the
should
cup,
be blue.
Yeah, it's already
Yep,
blue.
It's blue.
So now I grab it, right?
Interact with it. Yep. Gonna do another cutscene.
The Shogun's doomed invasion of Korea is ready to launch, yet still you drag your feet.
Alright. There's gonna be 3 different defendable areas.
Future itself.
And one of them we're gonna have to hunt a dog down.
You act now.
Got it.
He must die today.
I promise I will get it done.
So you got a pack 3 gun.
No, it's pack 2.
Alright.
You will pay.
Now when this is done, you can grab that cup. It'll flash red for you.
This is some nasty business.
Okay.
Okay. And grab that. Alright, come to the war room. Over by pack front.
Got a task too. But I can wait.
If you want to activate it,
I can wait.
Hang on, let me kill this guy.
Got less buzz than a dead
Kill Oni.
He's dead.
Over here.
Oh shit.
Who loves kitty?
And interact with the floor, and then it's got a pulse. The cup is got a pulse. Okay? We gotta defend the cup. Alright, when it's done, it's gonna drop you some evidence. Alright, so it's done. So grab the cup, grab the evidence, the horse statuette, right here.
Ah, I just saw it. Oh. Okay, got it.
Alright. Now we gotta come over. I believe there's 3 areas.
Well, that was one.
Oh, where was the second area? I know the last one is over there in the tea room. Kitchen, I believe it is. Let me see. Let me pull up the video again.
Head into the war room, and right in front of this blood puddle to the left will be a second ceramic shard piece that you can pick up. With both shard parts collected, head towards the tea garden and hold interact on this table here to repair the sake cup. Once this repaired, go on to the following round, and the sake cup on the table should now start glowing blue. Interact with it, and another in-game cutscene will play. Once the cutscene is over, you'll be able to interact with the table to pick up the sake cup. To the war room, and right at the back here by this painting, you want to go ahead and hold interact with...
Oh, I know where it is. Nowhere near where we're at. We gotta go back to, we gotta go where Wonder Fizz is at. It's in the corner. That's right.
A new drop on the floor, which is a horse statuette that you're going to want to pick up. Now,
Fuck.
head into the collapsed study and interact in this corner to place the sake cup down again, where you're going to need to...
Unless you think you can hold out in there.
You want to pick the sake cup back
Fuck it,
up
I'm gonna
and
do
then
it.
pick up the calligraphy
Wait, you gotta do it?
on the ground. Now need to do this for a third of
Yeah.
the time.
Ah, it's smoky. I have a TED task too, so I'm gonna activate that TED task or no?
That's up to you.
Alright, I'm gonna go for it. Get another Eternal perk.
You know what? Fuck it. Let's just do that. Forget this isn't Warzone. I'm gonna shoot.
Melee!
Driver's deck or murder.
This is kinda gonna suck because my
Just
melee
punch
is...
him.
Broken heart, they all hurt.
Punch him.
Alright.
I got the wonder weapon, so that'll work.
Alright.
Are you hearing?
And what's tea?
Picture of you out of the
They would have known by now if it blew off their face.
What?
Oh, this is great.
Oh, what was your permanent?
Elemental pop, but I got a ray gun Mark II out of that too.
That was my first one. My second weapon is the M1911's dual wield.
Yeah, but I already had the ray gun. That's why I was laughing.
Yeah. All right. Where's the box? I'm gonna try to get another weapon. Cause I really don't want. I already have my Mark II, so I think I'm gonna just stick with the Mark II. I want to I definitely want a better weapon. Is the smoke in there gone? Yes, it is. Good.
No.
No, it's gone.
Oh, it
Come
is
over.
gone?
Yep, it's gone. Okay. Ah, the box is on the roof. I gotta go all the way
But
to
the reason
fucking
I
roof.
was laughing, so I'm just gonna ping it. But see, I had the ray gun, and then I got the Mark II out of it. Personally, I like the ray gun Mark II better. Is it packed though? No.
No.
Honestly, it doesn't even really need to be packed right now. All right. So actually, if you really wanted to, over to your left, over there in the back corner, you could do the defense.
Hey, there will
Hold
be
up.
no box breaking today. Well, not yet.
But I'll do it because I'm coming up, so
Know the
you can
saying,
continue to hit the
necessary
box.
evil? This ain't
Just
it.
be aware
This
you
is
may get some
necessary
zombies
evil.
coming after you.
I mean, I got a Casimir, so I can pop that Casimir if I have to. Why am I still getting green weapons out the box?
Know what happened to the last bastard who screwed me in a deal? No, I made sure they wouldn't talk. I'm as happy as a clam. I didn't say that. I've never seen a happy clam.
Shooting shit
Get
is
going.
totally
This ain't no Midwest goodbye. Come on, baby. Don't give me fucking snake eyes.
Well, that was quick.
You know what? I'll take an LMG. Where's the evidence? Oh, you picked it up already.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Now we got to go to the teaspoon there.
Hurry up and wait.
To the left, where the bucket is, where you
Yeah.
found that
Heating
first
up
bucket.
around here.
We gotta
Oh,
go
so
in
the,
there
so the
and
cat
defend it in
cafe.
there. Yep. So we gotta go in there and defend it in there, and then the dog is gonna be a hellhound. There's gonna be a hellhound that's gonna pop in. He's gonna ruin our parade.
Alright, well, I'm right here.
All right. Interact with it in the back corner.
My proclivities demand more!
I just saw a dog come through. So I guess that's the dog that just
that's
took
the. Yep,
So that-
that's the dog that just took it. Now we gotta chase him.
Fuck, where'd he go?
But me, he always goes He always goes clockwise by kitchen, gatehouse. Where you little shit? Oh, put your ass back over here. He's coming to you, Troy.
I know, I see him.
Alright, I'm gonna cut him off.
Got him. Dead.
Okay, then you should. There you go. Nice.
I had Kyro freeze that I kind of dropped his health pretty quickly.
Defending it, a hellhound is going to spawn that's going to grab the cover and then run around the map with it. Runs through the center and then towards the right side of the map by kitchens before coming back into the middle and then doing a loop back up towards the middle of the map. And by taking it down, it will drop the T-Whisk item. Once you pick that up, head back to the meditation room, interact with the bookshelf, and it should reveal the fourth painting. For our final evidence box,
Alright, so we gotta go back up there. Alright.
Yep.
I'm on my way, and I got zombies with me.
I've already seen this part, so you can go ahead. You can go ahead and interact with it.
Why do I keep hearing intel?
Because there's intel in that room, but you can't grab it.
That's so now it's time for the final painting, right?
There's 2 more. There's 4 and 5 suspects.
Painting. For our final evidence box, we're now going to need to head to the stables, and you're going to.
We had 3 or we had 4?
We had
Should be
4.
at 4.
We had 4. There's 5 paintings in total.
The lava has changed from flowing through the stables to have then hardened over. It has a small glowing item is going to spawn on top of the hardened lava.
Alright. So this is the part that I got stuck on.
Explosive or a Molotov. Simply cook it and throw it at this item. And it's going to shoot out of the lava and then drop down on the ground here.
Yeah, I think I see what you're talking about.
At the bottom of storage rooms is going to be this clock that will have revealed itself that was previously in
Right behind you.
Pay attention to the 4 different
Sentimental lot, this Masaki family.
Alright, this is the part where we're gonna need to hold a zombie.
Got it.
Well, shit. After this, hold a zombie.
You've done that. Around the map, they're going.
Okay, but I can show you real quick. Come over here. The clock he's talking about, it's over by PhD.
Got it.
I can show you that. I can show you that real quick.
All right. Ah, that's the clock.
Don't
Okay.
interact. Yeah, don't interact with it yet. But yeah, right
Throw a needle through a piece of paper trick.
All right.
My fool doesn't always move.
there. Damn, Troy got the clothes.
Shit and die.
That's why I popped my field upgrade. I'm good. I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna hang out around here.
Yeah, you had your fun. Just so you know,
Now you show up with T. Where were you? Where were you earlier?
Mine showed up too. Again. There's actually a Dark Ops card if you do the side Easter egg with Takio. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna,
I think the last zombie's on you.
okay, yeah, he is. Alright, if you want to go to the clock, interact with it. Okay, so what you're gonna need to do is, when you interact with that clock, there's gonna be 4 numbers. Make sure that you memorize what those numbers are because they're gonna be very important with what we're about to do next because there's gonna be banners. Okay?
Okay.
So like the last time I tried to do it, it changes every game. So the last time I tried to do it, it was 6, 4, 5, 4 for me. But I got stuck with the number 4, the second 4, because I couldn't figure out how to do the 2 banners because I had 1, 2 2s, 2 4s, and a 6, and I couldn't
Okay.
get the 4 on the second one, and I got stuck there. All right.
All right.
Once you get those numbers, let me know.
Okay. Let's see here.
And if you want to put them in the chat, then put them in the chat. You can pause it if you need to. Put it in the chat so we got something to go by, memorize. We can also
Yeah.
always go back and interact with the clock too to get the numbers.
Okay, perfect. So let's see here. So 1 through 12. So it's 1 through 12, right?
Yes.
Okay, let's see here.
That is one cuckoo clock.
What the ever living hell
That's
was
6,
that?
6,
Am I
7,
just a joke to you?
3.
6673. Okay.
Yep. I'm just gonna also put that in the live chat too.
All right. All right. So now, okay.
And I just got a perkaholic.
Locations where there are going to be symbols that equate to numbers. One of them in spawn is here, as in our game. There's 2 lines.
Okay.
Found in flower.
So the numbers are in Japanese. If you want to come follow me real quick, I can actually show you one because I think one is over here next to you. All right. You see that right there? That blue light where my yellow ping is?
Got you. Ah, okay, that. Yeah.
All right, that's number 2 in Japanese.
Okay.
Okay. If you want to follow me down to the stables. Okay. One line on the building. Number 1.
You're tapped out, soldier. All
And over here in the spawn.
Setting waypoint.
Number 4.
Okay.
All right. So after we do this and we get to the banners, that's as far as I've gotten to.
Well, we know our numbers is 6673, and I even put it in the live chat too. So there's no way we can screw this one up.
Oh. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Okay. I think this is where I fucked up. All right. So we got 1 by the stables. We got 2 in the central. We've got 3 over here in the garden, and then 4 is in the spawn.
So basically, what we gotta do is we gotta get the banner. We gotta make sure the banners equals the number.
That's correct. At each in the order that they were. So, like for example, you had. Oh well, shit! Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so in the chat, the first number was 6. So when we do this one, we have to make sure that the banners are 6, and then 6 again at number 2, which was over in the central area. 7 at 3 in the garden, and 3 at number 4, which is in the spawn. Now, what we have to do is we have to go a couple of rounds, and we got to do a defend. There's going to be a defend, and then you got to kill the zombies that are red. And we'll get a notification that says that we've killed them all, and that's when the banners will appear. Okay.
Oh, hello, geyser.
This is the simple one. The last one can be found here on the top of this roof at stables. When you progress to the next round, it will be an assault wave by default, but there will be zombies that will be holding flags that you're going to want to take out to complete the assault. Over in the staging area, you're going to notice a set of flags will have appeared that weren't there before. Flag has a numbered amount of icons that equate to a numerical number. There are 2 flags here which each have 1 symbol on it, meaning they are 1, and there is 1 flag over here with a 2, 1 flag here which is 4, 1 flag here which is a 5, and then this flag here which is 6.
Okay, so we're defending right away, right here.
Got in your clock, you need to do is go over to...
Which is perfect. But, okay, so did you hear that? So, there's going to be a couple of symbols, and so we have to match 6, 6, 7, and 3.
Got it.
But how we get those numbers matched up depends on the banners. And I think that's where I got stuck. Good luck.
Oh,
look, there's one. Reloading.
And you lose that hand.
Damn, dragon! Fuck off!
oh, here's the YWC is here, so
20 seconds.
dragon.
Fucking dragon, fuck off.
Hey, dumb fuck. You work for me.
2 seconds.
Max ammo, max armor.
Okay. Oh, you saw one with a flag.
Alright, so here's the banners. So this one's 3, 6, 5, 4, and 2.
Got it. So now we gotta save a zombie, right?
Carry these into war.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Alright.
Should like make that so much easier to fucking do.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be in my usual spot. I'm gonna hang out here, try to save a zombie. Then after that, we can go out doing this. We're doing fantastic though.
Yeah, boy, it also helps too that I just spent a couple hours doing this solo. And got all the way up to this part.
Yes, that too.
This part right here is exactly where I got stuck at.
And that was the last part before the boss fight.
The second to the last part. Yeah. Because there's another part after this where we got to do like all the traps or something like that. You have any zombies on you still?
Yeah, I got a bunch.
Alright, cause I just killed all of mine.
Alright, I got 2 left. I'll leave them leave them alone.
Alright, so the first one was 6.
Yep. First one was 6.
Alright, so I just placed the banner there. The second one is 6, right?
Yep.
Okay, so I need to take...
Semtex thrown.
4... Trying to think here, because it's 6673, right?
Yep.
Okay.
6673.
All right. So, because I've got a 5, a 2, a 3, and a 4. Well, and a 6. So I just placed the 6 in the first one. You know what?
What in the 4 and the 2 work? That equals 6.
Yeah. I think I have the 4. Let me see. I have the 5. Oh no, I do have the 4. Okay. Alright. So 4. Two. Okay, so that's 6. 6 and 6.
7.
Now we need 7. Well, fuck. We're short one. That's not gonna work.
Shit. All right.
Because I have a 5 here.
And you just used the 2.
There's another 2. But no, you know what? Never mind. 7. 5 and 2 is 7. I cannot do basic math today, apparently.
Yeah, 5 and 2 is 7.
That's why I'm making fun of myself on stream. Alright. And then 2, and then that 3 will go into the spawn. And then we interact with the clock, and that should give us our part.
All right, tell me when. Cause I'm near the clock.
After I do this, this is as far as I got. So you and me, we're pretty much new to this at this point.
Got it.
All right, do it.
All right, going.
All of them should be lit up, and then it should.
Hell of a place to
Got it.
Yep, that's it.
Got it.
Right.
All right, so now.
At the order of the 4 numbers you got in your clock, you need to do go over to every numbered location, starting from 1 all the way to 4, and you're going to be placed down either 1 or 2 flags that add up to each number in the order your clock showed. So for us, our first was 5, and the first location was this one here. So what we need to do is simply interact at the bamboo shoots underneath the symbol.
I'm just letting the video play.
Yeah, you're good.
Correct flag, you will get a confirmation quote from your character. The next code in our clock was 3, and for us, the second location was in spawn. So if you have a number like 3, create that with the flags. You're going to need to use a combination of one of the 1 flags and then the 2 flag. Next code in our sequence was 6, so we then pick up the 6 flag, and then we're going to go and place it in which was marked here in the stables. The bamboo post is right here. This number in our sequence was 4, so we pick up the flag for 4 and place that in the location with the mark. It's going to be here in the flower garden of the T in this pole right here. Flags have been placed in the correct location. Head back to the clock and you'll now be able to pick up a piece from inside the clock called the crest medallion. This up and then go back to the meditation room, interact with the shelf to place the 5th and final painting on. Now we need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each of the paintings. First painting will always correspond with the comb, to pick that up and place that under painting 1. Activate every Oni trap around the map. Look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps, the Oni ghost will mention an accomplice.
Okay,
3, and for us,
time
the
of
second
death.
location was in spawn, so if you have a
Hour
number
of
like
tiger.
3, create that with the flag.
Toxic
You need to use
ingestion.
one of the flags and then the 2 flag. Then pick up the 6 flag, and then we're going to go and place it marked here in this. The bamboo post is right. The last number in our sequence was 4, so we pick up the flag for 4 and place that in the location. It's going to be here in the flower garden of this pole right here. Flags have been placed in the correct location. Head back to the clock and you'll now be able to pick up inside the clock called the medallion. This up and then go back to the meditation room, interact with the shelf to place the 5th and final painting on. Now we need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each of the paintings. First painting will always correspond with the combs, to pick that up and place that under painting 1.
Did you hear that? You did that with the first painting, right?
I just activated the 5th painting. That's all I did. So you said I gotta pick up the comb?
Activate every Oni trap around the map.
Well, I didn't say it.
Look for an Oni ghost where you need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each of. First painting will always correspond with the comb, so pick that up and place that under painting 1.
Okay. The comb on painting
This
1.
is yours. It's time to
Okay,
face the music.
that's 1.
You need to activate every Oni trap around the map. Look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps, the Oni ghost will mention an accomplice, being either merchant, the courtier, or the gardener. Step is best with subtitles on. He mentions the merchant, you'll place the abacus down. Is the courtier, you'll put down.
Alright, so we gotta trigger the traps, right?
The third painting you'll need to
Yep.
Alright, well,
But we gotta look for.
I was gonna stay by the thing in case you know which item we picked up, just so I know which one to place. It's either gonna be the noble's hat, the gardener. Ah, Shatter Blast! No! Fucking Shatter Blast! I was just trying to take out one zombie and Shatter Blast popped off. Oh fuck. Well fuck. Oh, that's gonna have to wait now. Oh, back to the spot.
That's what happens when you stand in my fucking way.
Details in section.
I activated all the traps, but I didn't see.
That's the part of you good.
Touching without asking. Cold too.
Oh, one of them's gotta get something.
Now be able to pick up a piece from inside the clock called the crest medallion. This up and then go back to the and final painting on. Now we need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each of the paintings. First painting will always correspond with the comb, so pick that up and place that under painting 1. Painting 2, you need to activate every Oni trap around the map. Look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps, the Oni ghost will mention an
Alright, okay.
Then go back to the meditation room, to the shelf to place the 5th and final painting on. Now we need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each of the paintings. First painting will always correspond with the combs. Cut up and place that under painting 1. Painting 2, you need to activate every Oni trap around the map. Look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps, the Oni ghost will mention an accomplice being...
It's smoky over at the where I need to be, so I can't. So I have to wait until the smoke clears out. I'm taking the zombie away to keep it away from the trap. Did you try the trap that's right here by the like right where we need to be?
Destination mark.
Nothing? That is so... Is there something... Maybe it's something you have to interact with, or he just automatically spawns?
He's supposed to automatically spawn in one of these traps.
Alright. I'm trying to keep the zombie away from any of the traps.
The courtier. Last number in our sequence was 4, so we pick up the...
I'm confused on this.
And we're going to place that in the location with the marker for 4, which is going to be here in the flower garden opposite Wisp. Hole right here. The flags have been placed in the correct location. Head back to the clock and you'll now be able to pick up a piece from inside the clock called the crest medallion. This up and then go back to the meditation room to the shelf to place the 5th and final painting on. Now we need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each. First painting will always respond with the comb, so pick up a every Oni trap around the map, look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps, Oni ghost will mention either the merchant, the court, gardener. Step is best with subtitles. Merchant, you'll place the abacus down. If it's the courtier, you'll put down the noble's hat. If it's the gardener, then you place down the gardener's shears. The third painting, you'll need to read the doctor's note.
Okay.
That is weird that it's not. It has a spawn. You want me to have a crack at it?
Well, he's supposed to be at one of them.
Yeah. Do you want me to have a crack at it, Chris?
You can.
Okay. Then that means you have to come watch the zombie while I do that. I don't want the zombie getting killed by the trap, but they will kill it.
Well, whenever he looks at the trap and stuff, he's over by the garden. See, this is where I got lost. See, I haven't made it this far.
The fateful sail within the moon.
And I don't know if we need to do this in the middle of a round or what.
In the guide, did it show that there was zombie getting killed by the trap while they was talking, or no?
Let me go back to it again and look.
Because that would probably give us a thing to proceed with.
And figure out what the cause of death was. It says noxious food and signs of emesis is the puffer. Need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each of the paintings. First painting will always correspond with the comb, so pick that up and place that under painting 1. Painting 2, you need to activate every Oni trap around the map. Look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps...
In his video, yes, he had zombies that was being attacked.
So, all right, well, that means we're gonna have to round flip.
That's fine.
You and your shit-eating grin can fuck off.
All right, so that means we gotta go to every single. So what we have is in the middle of the round. We gotta have the trap going. Let's see if we can figure out which one it's gonna be. I'm gonna start over here by this one. All right, this one is clear. Nothing's speaking. So we are by the flower garden.
I am now, yeah.
Alright, I'm about to head towards spawn.
I activated the other 3. But we're supposed to see a rifleman ghost, and with all the traps activated, and I don't see them.
Well, I'm not shooting anything. I'm just waiting for the trap to cool down, and then I'm gonna try again.
Well, you're supposed to activate all of them.
Creepy bastard doesn't know what side he's on. Nice clean spread. Well, clean. You get the idea.
Nothing at the spawn. That is so weird.
We have to activate all of them.
So activate. So they all have to be going at the same time.
Yes, and we have to find the rifleman, the ghost rifleman.
Yeah, this is gonna get you annoying real quick. Cause I know they said if you get it wrong, cause they said if you get it wrong, it spawns an elite. It spawns an elite if you get it wrong. I remember that part. Yeah, cause it's like
Hey, talking. Oh, that's the intel that I grabbed.
Oh.
You don't talk shit when I hit the head.
You heard talking, I was like, let me be quiet.
Will mention an accomplice being either the merchant, the courtier, or the gardener. Step is best with subtitles on. If he mentions the merchant, you'll place the abacus down. If it's the courtier, you'll put down the noble's hat. For us, our first was 5, and the first location was this one here. So what we need to do is simply interact at the bamboo shoots underneath the symbol to place the flag down. If it is the correct flag, you will get a confirmation quote from your character. The next code in our clock was 3, and for us, the second spawn. So if you have a number like 8 that with the flags, you're going to need to use a combination of one of the 1 flags and then the 2 flag. Next code in our sequence was 6, so we then picked the 6 flag and from inside the clock called the crest medallion. This up and then go back to the and final painting on. Now we need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf. First painting will always correspond with the combs.
We might end up
So you need to
guessing at this
activate
rate.
the Oni trap around the map. Look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps, the Oni ghost will mention an accomplice.
He says he says activating the Oni traps, it will spawn a ghost and he will mention an accomplice.
Yeah, I went around the whole map. I'm looking for the Death Note. All right. All right. I'm already suspicious about the about the what you call it? One of them. One of them is is either that flower or it's the plums. It's definitely not the puffer fish. 'Cause I was looking through it. It's either the plums or it's the flower. And I know I just lost a whole bunch of armor because the zombie was hitting me when I was examining it. And this one's a freaking armored zombie. The armored zombie eats armor like butter. Yeah. All right. Now I'm certain. It's the plum. I'm certain for sure. It's the plum. So I know the plum is definitely one of them. The plum was the plum number 3, right?
Can't we just bust it open and take all the shit?
What is that? Oh, it's carbon.
I whistle to pass the time, but my lips are drier than a camel's ass.
And buy box.
Bye-bye.
Okay, box. Where did you... Oh. You didn't even go that far at all. You only went right downstairs.
I am not giving you the satisfaction of begging.
What is that, the SG-12 that I just pulled? Yep, it is the SG-12.
Moments like this give a man time to think. Fuck.
Alright, in purple, what is that? Kita.
Hey, while you're at it, if you got something to take the bunions off my feet, I will take it.
And that's the Mirage. I know the Mirage is getting another aftermarket part.
I used to be in command of thousands of personnel and assets. Now I'm at the mercy of a wooden box.
Purple, eat the tool.
Okay.
The zombie died.
10 years at the
I didn't kill it.
DOD taught me to work with what I've got. Now that is value for money. Something DOD never understood. I can keep the wings off a fly. Things are heating up around here. Not for you fools, though. Charles explained how this thing works. Trust me, you're better off not knowing.
It's so weird that we're literally stuck on this one part.
Stuck on this one part because we can't find the fucking ghost rifleman.
And we hit every trap in the map. Like, do they all have to be active at the same time? Like,
well, he did say activate every Oni trap. Found him.
oh, you found him? All right.
Yep.
Which one is it?
Shogun died. There was no activity in this part of the castle.
And that's how you hurl a grenade.
That was it. That's all he said. There was no activity in this part of the castle.
Then, fuck. That means we gotta check another. That means we gotta check another trap. That didn't help at all, and we wasted like 3-4 rounds.
Wait for all the traps to redo, and then we'll do it again. You gonna get the stables?
Yeah, I'm going there now. Ah! Freaking Oni?
You had a face only a motherfucker could love. I can catch a traitor, so I'll consider you a defector.
I don't see him here.
Nothing at the stables.
Now, let me activate all 4 of them again.
Stables is still on cooldown.
Let me know when that one's done, because the other 2 are done. The other 2 are done. I'm waiting for the one by the castle. That one's just finished.
Okay.
Do you have any zombies on you?
Alright, stables is ready.
You have any
Yeah.
zombies on you?
Yeah, I got one. Alright, as soon as you get to the spawn, I'll activate this one.
I'm at the spawn now.
Okay. I don't... Nothing. Alright, nothing at the stables. Okay, I just had a armor zombie just spawn right in front of my face. And here's another zombie. That's not armor zombie.
Yeah, he was chasing me.
So I'm guessing the ghosts must spawn in different areas of the castle. Alright, the trap is still... Come on.
Keeping count, but it's a lot.
Oh, let me get out of here. It is smoky over here in the training area. I do not want to be over here.
I guess your death was kind of pretty.
Bro, where the hell is this ghost?
This is the last, literally the main thing that's holding us up. It's like literally derailing our whole run. This is getting ridiculous.
Okay, let me try another video.
Hi guys, Mr. Reforms here. This is your Noodles guide to the Kowakujo Easter egg. We'll be running in detail to make it extra clear. Beginning of your game, you can stop at any time, as long as you that first Oni that spawns in when you're doing the pack process, and you'll find the stairs. Have two parts for this. If you don't know what they are, then scroll back to the start of the video. But this last part can only be grabbed once we've done all of the kintsugi steps in the location evidence set. So make sure you put all of that evidence on the wall before you proceed with this final part. You need to go downstairs near to the PhD machine, and you'll see this rubble has revealed a clock. And if you interact with assuming that it's lit on your clock face or the clock number, you can then hold interact on the clock and it will pop up to a medallion crest. Pick that up and then go and place it on the evidence board, and that will be the final piece of evidence. Congrats, you're very close to the end of the Easter egg now. If it's been useful so far, then maybe now's the time to hit that sub button so you don't miss the shot. In order to do our deductions, we need to from the world. As you already know, there are traps around the map which you can activate to get ghostly archers to fire into the play space. And 3 out of 4 of the traps are going to be relevant for this next step. You can do them in any order, but let's start with the trap near the spawn, just for example. What you need to do is activate the trap and then have them kill 50 zombies during that trap's duration. And once those happened, while the trap is still active, you and look in this window for facing the wrong way. Hold square to interact with that ghost, and it should give you a quote. And I really recommend turning subtitles on here because it will help you understand what they're saying. The quote will either say they have nothing to report, see anything, or it will mention a character, and that character is one of the accomplices that we interacted with earlier in the Easter egg. So they can be either
there's our problem.
gardener, or sometimes the nobleman is referred to as the courtier. So do your first ghost trap, find this little extra ghosty guy once you've gotten enough kills with the trap during a singular use of it, and listen to see if one of those mentioned, and if not, it's time to go to another trap and try that one instead. So,
well, that's why I like Mr. Waffles, is because he explains that shit very, very well. Okay, that may be our problem. We're not letting them kill enough. Alright, and end it.
Alright, so
so I did the one in the castle, so I'm gonna do the one in the spawn now. 4, 5, 6, 7.
Now, where's the window that they spawns at so we can interact? That's the thing.
On the back side. It's on the back side. I saw. It's gotta be like right over in here, right here. The fruit merchant was out after dark when the Shogun died.
But he walked
I
away.
called to him, but he walked away. Alright. So the fruit merchant. I think you're right about the plum.
So that means it's the gardener. So that means that's the gardener, because that's the fruit merchant, right? Or is the actual merchant?
Yeah. Yeah. It would be the gardener most likely.
Alright, well. So that means it's the plum. I was right about the plum then. Alright, we gotta defend. Cause I was looking at the death notes too, and the death notes kept talking about a plant. So
well, if it's talking about a plant, then it could either be the toxic plant or it could be the plum. But either way, it's probably the gardener.
Yeah, so I'm taking my bet on the plums though.
The wings of a fly.
I'm just gonna cheese this a little bit. Casimirs are so busted for defending.
Casimirs are busted for anything.
Oh shit. That threw that a little bit too close.
And between your Casimirs and my cat,
oh, there's our armor and ammo.
Max armor.
Am I even getting combat pay for this shit?
So we know we had the fruit merchant, so gardener.
well, we got to make sure that it's there because we got three different traps that we got to do.
All right, well we did one. Well, I mean we did two, so that means the stables will be the next one, right?
No,
Then what?
it might be. But right now I'm gonna do the flower garden.
All right, then I'll head over there. So, cause I got a whole bunch of zombies right behind me.
Alright, here we go. I must report I saw nothing unusual on the night of the Shogun perished. Alright, let's go check the stables. Has to be, that one from the beginning has to be the one that, has to be the gardener.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It's definitely the gardener. So where would you interact here?
I have no idea. I'm pretty sure underneath. I can't see how many it killed.
Like the cold.
Do you see any?
And you fucks just back
No.
your sticking asses out. That's a part of you will forget.
I think it already shut off. Yeah, it already shut off.
Well, let's put the one for the gardener on there.
Alright, save a zombie. You have a zombie on you?
No.
Okay, this is the last one then. Alright, I am on my way.
Alright, so then the gardening shears would be the one that would go on there.
Yep, it would. And when number 3 was... Oh. Well, you guys, hold up, Crush, you got zombies on you.
It's not letting me... I know, it's not letting me grab the shears.
Let me see.
There we go, now it's letting me.
This belonged to that poison-pushing weasel who helped that fox fucker.
Alright.
Alright.
Steps. So here I'm going to the trap in the flower garden area, activating that. My teammates are holding zombies outside so that the zombies get killed by the trap, and then after 15 to 20 kills, I'm gonna look this area here, and I'm going to find that the ghost has spawned in. I'm going to hold square to interact on him, and I'm going to listen to what he has to say. If he mentions one of the characters, perfect, I can go back to the evidence wall, but if he still says nothing to report, then we're going to go to the third trap. This one's near the big tree. Activate it, get those 15 kills, then you'll see the ghost spawn in on the back of this wall area, and if you interact with him, he'll say his sentence. If you're struggling to get the ghost to spawn, make sure that you've flipped around from the previous stuff that you were doing, placed all of your evidence down so that all the paintings are there, and ensure that you're getting enough kills with the trap before you go and ghost. And again, it has to be all within the same trap activation. Armed with the knowledge of which of the accomplices has been mentioned in your game, we can now go back to the evidence board and do our deduction. Now please note, this step is notoriously tricky, so I'm going to explain it in detail, but if it doesn't work for you, please check the pinned message in the YouTube video and the description of the video as well, as there'll be updated information there to give you even more info if you're having trouble. The easiest way to explain how this works is going to be to do a worked example first, and then I'll give you the solutions so that you can apply them yourself. So in my game, as I just showed you, I had one of those ghosts mention the courtier, which is the nobleman, and the associated item to that guy is the nobleman's hat. Now if you had Gardener mentioned, then the associated item there is the shears. If you had the merchant, it's the abolus, which is the rectangular box. So the first thing that you're going to do is pick up that associated item from the evidence board, and you're going to place that in front of the second painting. Then you're going to go back to the evidence board and pick up the in front of the first painting, and then you're going to pick up the medallion crest that we got from the clock earlier, and you're going to take that from the evidence board and place it under the fifth. This leaves just 2 paintings remaining in slots 3 and 4. Slot 3 corresponds to the murder of death, and slot 4 corresponds to the location of death. So let's do slot 4 first, because it's a bit easier. You're going to look at the painting in slot 4, and you'll see that in the background there is either a mountain, a bird. If you have a mountain in your game, that means you need to place the horse item there. If you have the bird, that means you need to... And if you have the fish on the wall, you need to place the whisk there. This means the only remaining for you now are to put something into slot 3, under 3, and also to spin the wheel side of the row. I really recommend you check everything I've just said about these first 4 items, because if you've accidentally made a mistake with one of those, it's going to ruin attempts to do everything else here. So for painting 3, this is how you're going to work it out. Remember what the ghost told you earlier about who your accomplice was. So for me, it's nobleman. To this piece of paper on the wall, the doctor's note, and you're going to look of death is. If the cause of death is emesis, you should see that word E-M-E-S-I-S, then the pufferfish needs to be placed in front of painting 3. However, if noxious plant is mentioned, then you need to place the monkshood flower in front of painting 3 instead. But those are only for the Have the gardener in your game note says that the cause of death was noxious food, amicis, then you need to place the plum pit inside painting 3. Whereas if you had gardener and your cause of death was paralysis, it's the monk's hood plant that you place in front of painting 3. Now, if merchant, it's a little bit unusual, just the logic of how Treyarch can put the puzzle together. So the first solution is quite straightforward. Merchant mentioned by your ghosts, and it mentions a noxious plant. You need to place the plum pit in front of painting. Have merchant and noxious plant is not mentioned, then you're going to need to check the pinned comment and the video description. And I'm pretty confident it's pufferfish, but the video have the correct info down. Gone through this list, and you're like, hold on, the thing that I have is...
Yeah, so it's definitely the plums. Number 3 is definitely plums.
A bird, or a fish. If you have a mountain in your game, you need to place the horse item there. If you have the bird, that means you need to place the calligraphy pen
we got a bird.
On the wall, that means you need to place the whisk there. This means the only remaining ints for you now are to put something into slot 3 under the painting 3, and also to spin the wheel left side of the room. However, before you do those two, I really recommend you double check everything I've said about these first 4 items, because if you've accidentally made a mistake, place that in front of the second painting. Then you're going to go back to the evidence board and pick up the comb, and that is going to get placed in front of the first painting, and then you're going to pick up the medallion crest that we got from the clock earlier, and you're going to take that from the evidence board and place it under the 5th painting. This leaves just 2 paintings remaining in slots 3 and 4. Slot 3 corresponds to the murder weapon, the cause of death, and slot 4 corresponds to the location of death.
Alright, when you spin that clock, Chris, you gotta make sure it lands on the tiger.
And you'll see that in the background there is either a mountain, a bird, or a fish. If you have a mountain in your game, that means you need to place
There's a bird in there.
Item there. If you have the bird, that means you need to place the calligraphy pen there. And if you have the...
So you need the pen, because it's the bird.
Father's fate awaited him in this chamber.
So is that 5 things placed?
Yeah.
All right, so now you gotta
looking for the tiger. I'm looking for the tiger on here, but I don't see the tiger.
Oh, because that's what the death note said. It said Hour of the Tiger.
Exact moment Father's fate was sealed.
Oh, you found it?
I guess so, because my character said something.
To put something into slot 3 under the painting 3, and also to spin the wheel side of the room. However, I really recommend you double check everything I've just said about these first 4 items, because if you've accidentally made a mistake with one of those, it's going to ruin your attempts to do everything else here. So for painting 3, this is how you're going to work it out. You're going to remember what the ghost told you earlier about who this was. So for me, it's nobleman. And you're going to go into this piece of paper on the wall, just note, and you're going to look what the cause of death is. If the cause of death is amicis, you should see that word E-M-E-S-I-S, then the pufferfish needs to be placed in front of painting 3. However, if just a plant it's mentioned, then you need to place the monk's hood flower in painting 3 instead.
Ah, he died.
Have the gardener in your game doctor's note says that the cause of death was noxious food, emesis, then you need to place the plum pit inside painting 3. Whereas if you had gardener and your cause of death was paralysis, it's the monk's hood plant that you place in front of painting 3. Now, if you got merchant, it's a little bit unusual just the logic of how Treyarch have put the puzzle together. So the first solution is quite straightforward. If you should mention by your ghosts, and it mentions a noxious
Looking
plant,
like month-old
you
leftovers
need to
in the
place
back of the
the
freezer.
plum pit in front of painting 3. But if you have merchant and noxious plant is not
Armor right here,
mentioned,
crack it.
then you're going to need to
bold,
check
I'm
the
good with
pinned
that.
comment description. And I'm pretty confident it's pufferfish, but the video has the correct code number. Now, if you've gone through this list and you're like, hold on,
Assholes, you get it.
I have is still not mentioned in anything you said, again, please check the video description and the pin. But assuming your stuff has come up as I described, that means the only thing to do is to solve the metal wheel on the side of the road. To do this, we need to start by looking at what we've just chosen for painting 3, and so it will either be the pufferfish, the oxide flower. You then need to go to the table, that's the rightmost note on the wall, associated with that. So for me, I had pufferfish as my murder weapon. I know that mine has the time to kill of
Carver requesting LDBR
be different in
fireman.
your game, so check your note. Back to the doctor's note on the left-hand side, and I'm going to time. Yeah, it's going to be an animal there. I'm then going to go over to the metal disc, and I'm going to find mention of the note, and then clockwise from the animal by however many hours the poison note said. So for me, that was 1. So I'm going to go to the animal that was mentioned. That for me was a boar. Clockwise 1 space. Now there are a couple of things to mention here. First of all, it can be kind of difficult to tell what animals are on the disc, but thankfully they respond to the Chinese zodiac. So here's an example with the drawings of the animals, so you can understand what they look like. So you might have some animals that are given a slightly different name.
You got zombies on you, you can kill them. I got the last zombie on me.
The thing I went back, I continued the video because I didn't have it on the tiger.
Oh, so it's on the tiger now.
It is now, yes.
Okay.
Instance in mine, it's a boar. The Chinese zodiac stuff I've seen, it's the pig, not a boar. But that's just because a boar is a pig. So if you're like, hold on, it's not exactly carrying over 1-to-1, it might just be that you need to think, what is this kind of animal? Oh, a stallion is a horse. Got it. That kind of thing. So find your animal on the doctor's note, then find where it is.
You said the tiger, right?
Then
Yep,
go basically
tiger.
back in time, anti-clockwise by the number mentioned on the poison note, which corresponds to the poison on your slot. 3. And then, when that is done, you need to very carefully to the incense by holding interact on the left-hand side of the paintings and the right-hand side of the paintings. That is your submit button. Now, the reason I say be careful is there's a chance that you accidentally turn the wheel while you're trying to interact with the left-hand side incense, so just be wary of that. But assuming you have a successful completion, you'll see a spark fly into the air, and it will go up into the world seed, and you'll be able to teleport into a mini boss fight. Not the final boss fight.
Alright, let's test it.
Nope, I spawned an
Nope.
elite.
I see you saw sense and joined the team.
One cut too many and you lose that hand.
Okay, so something is wrong.
So it must not be the guard.
It's time you mimic a corpse, fucker.
But the guard mentioned fruit merchant. Unless it's the actual merchant himself.
Alright, it's not letting me,
It's not lit. Alright, so that means we gotta flip the round. Alright, so that means we gotta try the actual merchant. Since it wasn't the gardener.
but at least it's still the tiger.
Yeah.
Things are heating up around here. Not for you fools, though.
Who loves kittens?
Hang on, don't kill any zombies. Let's try this again.
What, with the
Just kill
stables?
Oni. No. Just kill Oni. Fucking whiz tea, man.
I think the trap got him.
No activity. Alright.
That's why I said stables.
Better be clean, hasn't?
No, hang on. Let's go back over here to the flower garden. Oh, nice lag. Thank you, game. Appreciate you. Lagged me right into the lava pit. That's great. But I saw nothing unusual at the night perished. Alright, now the spawn.
Do we have enough zombies for the trigger?
Ten, 11, 12.
Nope. Didn't kill enough.
Yeah, it has to be 15 to 20. Alright, so we gotta wait for this one to...
Well, wanna try the I'm gonna say, you wanted to try the stables one in the meantime?
No.
Okay.
I detest traitors, so I'll consider you a defector.
I'm gonna pack my ray gun Mark II.
The trap is ready.
You can activate it. 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. The best. Oh, that's yours.
Yeah, he said
Interact.
He said the food merchant. I heard it. So that
You
just
heard it because I didn't see, because your character was talking, so I didn't see it.
It said the food merchant was hanging around while when the Shogun was killed. That's what he
The
said.
food merchant.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Okay, well then it's got to be the merchant then.
But what?
Of
but
course, the fucking flames is going on over here.
That's why I say you. Wait, where's the interact one for the stables?
He didn't show one for the stables.
Ah, he didn't show one for the stables. Damn.
No, nope.
So that means that
flower garden, spawn, and central.
So that means the stables one is irrelevant.
Got chewed up and spat out.
Okay, I don't remember what he said that I think it's the hat for the merchant.
No, that's the hat's for the nobleman. The hat is for the nobleman. You can always play it back.
It's not letting me pick up pieces.
I can pick them up.
Okay, then you pick them up. Because it's not letting me pick up pieces.
Okay, I think it's this one then. You said that was for number 2, right? Alright. Definitely.
That means you need to place the whisk there. Obviously tricky, so I'm going to explain it in detail, but if anything doesn't work for you, please check the pinned message in the YouTube video and the description of the video as well, as there'll be updated information there to give you even more info if you're having trouble. The easiest way to explain how this works is going to be to do a worked example first, and then I'll give you the solutions so that you can apply them yourself. So in my game, as I just showed you, I had one of those ghosts mention the courtier, which is the noble.
A basket.
The associated item to that guy is the note's hat. Now, if you had the gardener mentioned, then the associated item there is the shears.
A basket.
Okay, I got it. I think it's gonna be the plant. I think it's gonna be that plant, not the plums.
Place that in front of the second painting. Then you're gonna go back to the evidence board and pick up. It's gonna get placed in front of the first painting.
Well, hang on. Let's let the video play.
We got a clock earlier, and you take that from the evidence board and place it under the fifth painting. This leaves just 2 paintings remaining in slots 3 and 4. 3 corresponds to the murder weapon, the cause of death, and slot 4 corresponds to the location of death. So let's do slot 4 first, because it's a bit easier. You're going to look at the painting in slot 4, and you'll see that in the background there is either a mountain, a bird, or a fish. If you have a mountain in your game, you need to place the horse item there. If you have the bird, that means you need to place the calligraphy pen there. And if you have the fish on the wall, you need to place the whisk there. This means the only remaining inputs for you now are to put something into slot 3 under the painting 3, and also to spin the wheel side of the room. However, before you do those 2, I really recommend you double check everything I've just said about these first 4 items, because if you've accidentally made a mistake with one of those, it's going to ruin your attempts to do everything else here. So painting 3, this is how you're going to work it out. Remember what the ghost told you earlier about who this was. So for me, it's nobleman. Then you're going to go over to this piece of paper on the wall, the doctor's note, and you're going to look what the cause of death is. If the cause of death is emesis, you should see that word E-M-E-S-I-S, then the pufferfish needs to be placed in front of painting 3. However, if noxious plant is mentioned, then you need to place the monkshood flower in 3 instead.
Yeah, it mentions the flower, so it's so it is the flower. It is the flower.
In your game, this note says that the cause of death was noxious food nemesis. Then you need to place the plum pit inside painting 3. Whereas if you had gardener and your cause of death was paralysis, it's the monk's hood plant that you place in front of painting 3. Now, if merchant, it's a little bit more just the logic of how Treyarch can put the puzzle together. So the first solution is quite straightforward. If you've got merchant mentioned by your ghosts and it mentions a noxious plant, you need to place the plum pit in front of painting 3. But if you have merchant and noxious plant is not mentioned, then you're going to need to check the pinned comment and the video description.
Yeah, it says contaminated or noxious plant.
But the video will have the correct info down below. Now,
That is plum.
this list and you're like, hold on,
So it is the plum.
is still not mentioned in anything you said.
That's what it says here. Merchant. That's what it says here. It says if it's merchant plus noxious plant equals plum pit.
Okay.
If it's merchant plus other text, then we have to see the pinned comment. But if it says noxious plant, then it's plum pit.
Yeah, it says consumed. It's consumed, contaminated, or noxious plant. So what's the plums, as I thought?
Yep.
Okay. And the medallion that we got from the clock, that goes in 5, and then the calligraphy and the brush was 4 because we have the bird in the background. So now that all that leaves is to put the clock on the tiger. Which one is the tiger? Oh, it's already on the tiger.
Yeah,
it's already on the tiger. I see it.
Okay, if you have all 5 pieces, then
yeah, we
interact with. Let's see here. All 5 pieces on here. All right. Interact with this thing and interact with this thing. Nope.
What? What did I get wrong? The first one was the comb. We got the plum. I got the calligraphy brush, so that's for the bird. And I got the medallion, which is the last one. So that means I had to get number 2 wrong. So that's another round we gotta flip.
Alright, well the good thing is that the one in the spawn sat there and just told us what we needed. So I'm gonna go to the one in the spawn.
Yeah, you said the food merchant. And I thought I grabbed the one I thought I grabbed the thing in the fruit for the fruit merchant.
I checked your expiration date and it's today. Explosion, implosion, whatever.
Don't like it? Down here. How dare you?
The fruit merchant was out after dark when the Shogun died. I called to him, but he walked away.
Yeah, because the earlier call he said the guard was worried.
Looks like your sins finally caught up with you.
Either that, or maybe you're right. Maybe it's the flower instead of the plant or the plum.
Well, I'll try everything again and use the plant.
Use the flower this time.
Yeah, the flower. And that's a legendary ether tool for me.
I got statues for you.
heal kick and stamina.
But yeah, my eternal perk was quick revive. Alright, where's that Oni at? Oh, there you are.
Okay, why is it not letting me grab these fucking pieces?
I can grab them. So I'm gonna have to grab them again. You still got zombies on you?
Oh, yeah.
Hey DJ, spit it for us one more time.
But I'm in the room firing the stuff.
Alright. I got one zombie on me. There's a death machine out here.
Oh, I'll
Set
take
the rally
that.
point.
You walked right past it. It's over here.
I know, I'm running around.
Oh.
Alright, let's see if you can put the pieces on it.
Yeah, I should be able to. I did it the last time.
Here, and I'm gonna send you the chart that he did on Discord real quick, so you can see what I'm talking about.
Yeah, Mitsune's comb. That's the first. That goes to a painting one. Yeah, you know what? Let me get my other phone up so I can look at this too. So yeah.
Well, what the thing that I sent you, that's for the wheel.
Oh, okay.
So the fruit merchant, which is the merchant that we killed with the apples.
Yeah.
And then it has to be the plant. It is not the plum. So it has to be the plant.
Oh my god. Not now.
What happened?
The freaking guys are...
And by the way, the mini boss fight that he was talking about is going to be here in the central area by the tree. Basically an elite Oni that we're going to have to fight. And then when you're done, activate the inset stuff on the left and right of that table.
Let me get out this. Let me get out of here real quick.
Here, let me try and see if it'll let me do it now.
I already got the stuff in place.
Oh, you already have it all in place? Okay. Then
I did that before I left. I did that before I left out. Cause I know the merchant had that tablet. So I know I made sure to put that there.
Here we go. Nope.
What?
Nope, because the elites just spawned.
God damn it.
We must not be doing the bird right.
The bird goes to 4 because that's a calligraphy pen. That's what he said.
I ain't keeping count, but it's a lot.
Hold up, let me.
Alright, let me go back to Mr. Derelict here on his guide.
Time time of death minus the poison time. Dial works very much like a 12-hour clock. Find where your symbol is on and then set the zodiac dial to be however many hours before matched your note. For the fourth and final painting, it all depends on what painting is behind this person on painting 4. If it's a painting of a fish, you place the T-whisk. If it's the mountains, you place the horse. And if it's a bird, then you place the brush. The fifth and final painting always has the medallion placed down on it. Any help at all with this there? Again, a big shout out to Stelly, his Kowakujo Easter egg solver, where a website link down below. You can also use his murder case solver when you put in the accomplice name from your ghost soldier trap, the cause of death symptom, the time of death animal, the position that you need to set, as well as the symbol on the thing. It will tell you exactly what 5 items to place down on each painting. Do you think you have the solution? Interact with the incense on both sides of the room. If it spawns an enemy, then you will have failed and you'll need to go on the next round to retry. If done successfully, a bright orange orb will evoke seed, and you can then purify the sword stuck in the seed. At this point, you are now ready for the boss fight. Just before going... up and then go back to the meditation room, interact with the shelf to place the fifth and final painting on. Now we need to solve a murder mystery puzzle and place certain items from the bookshelf onto each of the paintings. First painting will always correspond with the comb, so pick that up and place that under painting 1. Painting 2, you need to activate every Oni trap around the map. Look for an Oni ghost where in one of the traps, the Oni ghost will mention an accomplice being either the merchant, the courtier, or the gardener. Step is best with subtitles on. If he mentions the merchant, you'll place the abacus down. If it's the courtier, you'll put down the noble's hat. And if it's the gardener, then you place down the gardener's shears. The third painting, you'll need to read the note and figure out what the cause of death. If there's noxious food and signs of emesis, it's the pufferfish. If it says contaminated or noxious plant, then it's the plum. If it's evidence of paralysis, then it's the monk-shoed plant. Once you place that down, you now need to read the plums.
He says it's the plums.
Note how many hours the event takes place in. Read the doctor's note again and note down for what animal it says and time of death. Now you know the animal and the number of hours before. Head to the zodiac dial and set the time of death minus the poison time. Dial works very much like a 12-hour clock. Find where your symbol is on and then set the zodiac dial to be however many hours before matched your note. For the fourth and final painting, it all depends on what painting is behind this person on painting 4. If it's the painting of a fish, you place the T-whisk. If it's the mountains, you place the horse. And if it's a bird, then you place the brush. The fifth and final painting always has the medallion placed down on it.
You placed the brush.
Yeah, I did place the brush because that's what corresponds to the bird. I think our problem is the clock, Chris.
It might be. You want to go do it again?
Yeah, yeah. But because according to what he said, it said it's the hour minus the poison time. So I gotta.
So do everything again, but the clock. Yeah, I think you're right.
All right, I think is that the last one? Nope. There's a war machine right here.
I have the death machine already. Go ahead and go do it. I got the zombies with me.
Got it. I'm gonna look at the death note again. All right. Comb.
Hell, you might even know how to do this Easter egg better than me.
Okay, the comb goes into 1. Now we identified the merchant, so he is number 2. So plums. All right. Now he says the bird, so that is the calligraphy brush. And then the last one is
the medallion.
Is the medallion.
And then the third one is the plum.
Yeah, I got the plum. Now what I'm gonna do is You said, cause you said it's the death. You said it's the time of death. Hold up. Okay. So time of death, hour of the tiger. So now I need to look at the plum. Sit to 2 hours. So we gotta subtract 2 hours from that. And the hour of the tiger is, let me see if this is going in a 12-hour clock format. This is,
So you have to go. You got to go counterclockwise. So from the tiger. So that would be wherever is the 11 p.m. slot.
you said counter, so it says, because it says 2 hours. So if tiger is 2, if you're going backwards, which is counterclockwise, wouldn't that be 12?
If it's the gardener, then you place down the gardener's shears. A third painting, you'll need to read the doctor's note and figure out what the cause of death was. If it says noxious food and signs of emesis, it's the pufferfish. If it says contaminated or noxious plant, then it's the plum pit. If it's evidence of paralysis, then it's the monkshoot plant. Once you place that down, you now need to read the toxin's note, look at which toxin you use, and note how many hours the effect takes place in. Read the doctor's note again and note down for what animal it says at time of death. Now you know the animal and the number of hours before. Head zodiac dial and set the time of death minus the poison time. Dial works very much like a 12-hour clock. Find where your symbol is on and then set the zodiac dial to be however many hours before. And you'll know. For the fourth and final painting, it all depends
so that
on
means
what
it's
painting
12.
you're hiding this person on.
Yep.
So that means it's the mouse. So you said I have to hit. Okay, so here we go. All right, number 1.
If you see the red light in the middle of the room, you did it right. That's it. Did you see a red orange light?
Yep, I was right.
You did it. You did it.
So
it was the clock. It was the clock that we did wrong.
Yep.
And then we go to the world seed.
Mountains, you place the horse, and if it's a bird, you place the brush. The fifth and final painting always has the medallion placed down on it. And again, a big shout out to Stellian, his Kowakujo Easter egg solver, where a website linked down below. You can also use his murder solver, where you put in bliss thing from your ghost soldier trap for cause of death.
Hold up, where's the path of sorrows? It should have been right around here somewhere.
Tell you exactly what 5 items to place down on.
Did you see the path of sorrows or no?
No. Hang on.
Then you will have failed and you'll need to go on the next round to retry. If done successfully, a bright orange bubble will float to the boss seed and you can then purify the sword stuck in the seed. At this point, you are now ready for the boss fight. Just before going into the boss fight, I highly recommend upgrading your cat grenades. To do this, activate the trap in the central courtyard and then use a combat bow streak and look through one of the windows to see a blue target. Once you've shot the first one, you can then run in front of the tree and shoot all the remaining targets with your combat bow. If done successfully, this white circular powder will have spawned behind the trap for you to pick up. You now want to head to kitchens, and then underneath this cooker here, you'll be picking up a piece, and then over by double tap in front of double tap on the shelf right here is going to be a berry you want to pick up. With all 3 items, head back to the table where you can
Let's put some dancing shoes on this thing.
upgraded Nico.
Hope you undead fucks like the frozen section.
Hold on to those zombies real quick for me.
Got it.
Apparently, you have to go in the ether shroud.
Yeah, I know. Apparently, if you shoot something with the combat bow, it automatically puts you into the shroud. That's what I've heard. I've upgraded my second weapon to pack 3.
It didn't do anything.
Weird. There's apparently there's a purple spot you have to hit or something like that.
Successfully, this white circular powder will have spawned behind the trap for you to pick up. You now want
There's a certain spot you have to hit.
5 items to place down on each painting. Do you think you have the solution? Interact with the incense on both sides of the room. If it spawns in an elite enemy, then you will have failed and you'll need to go on the next round to retry. If done successfully, a bright orange orb will float to the world seed, and you can then purify the sword stuck in the seed. At this point, you are now ready for the boss fight. Just before going into the boss fight, I highly recommend upgrading your cat grenades. To do this, activate the trap in the central courtyard, and then use a combat bow streak and look through one of the windows. Drop the first one, you can then tree and shoot all the remaining targets with your combat. This white circular powder will have spawned behind the trap.
Alright, so there's supposed to be a blue target.
Yeah, and when you hit it, it will automatically put you into Ether Shroud. But man, I was good with that clock. I just heard something.
That's because I did it.
Oh.
And then he said, come over to the table over here. Did you pick up that death machine?
No.
Oh no, now I gotta go to the kitchen.
Oh, you're upgrading the whatchamacallit, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
The cat grenades.
Yeah, I think those things are gonna be needed.
And then underneath this cooker here, you'll be picking up a piece, and then over by double tap in front of double tap on the shelf right here is going to be a pair of matches you want to pick up. For 3 items. Combat bow, we've done successfully.
I didn't see where the matches were.
Behind the trap for you to up. You now want to head to kitchens, and then underneath this cooker here, you'll be picking up a piece, and then over by double tap in front of double tap on the shelf right here is going to be.
Sitting smoking here, so that's my cue to leave. Zombie's right behind you.
Fine. Alright, upgraded.
Alright. Guess we're all good. You got all the stuff that you need?
You crafted the grenades originally, and you'll have the upgraded Nico grenade. It's really useful in the boss fight because it creates a bubble shield that will make you invulnerable to zombies. When you're ready, interact with the world seed to begin the boss fight. This will teleport you into the central courtyard where you'll have a beamed-up only boss to take out. This boss sends out masks that will target you and do damage to you. Just keep running around to avoid them and shoot the boss. And once that's taken
Well, you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
You bony bastards like the cold? I didn't think so.
Okay, I see those things. They're hitting really hard. We just gotta keep killing zombies until it stops.
I'm shooting the little flying birdie thingy.
Oh, so we just gotta keep shooting them.
Bitch.
Drop the disciple injection.
Alright, and now all that's left is the boss fight.
It seems our victory remains incomplete.
And when we're ready, we take that.
Let me re-up on armor first.
And a
All right.
super revive too.
Oh right, don't have that.
No, it's just hot yet.
You and your shit-eating grin can fuck off.
All right, we have to get back. Wait, what do we take? Oh. I think we have to both be there, right? Or one of us could activate it.
One of it's like the final encounter.
Oh.
Looking like month-old leftovers in the back of the fleet.
Just activate the kite.
Okay. I was just getting my armor back real quick. All right, you ready?
Alright, here we go.
Yep.
Well, that was interesting couple of hours.
Sure was. Alright, let's do this.
Excellent.
I think if I remember what I saw, these zones are like safe zones with a dragon can't hurt us if we capture them.
So we have to kill the Onis to do it.
Come,
Aim for the
I
eyes.
will grind your frail bones.
I see Vaiterion's blessing.
Yeah, don't grab them. Unless we need them. Alright, now we need to look for... There he is.
Yep, heard.
Dead.
She's going full scorched earth.
Normally you don't hear that much screaming.
That's how to help us.
Yep.
Well, look who's up.
Now we can focus on the dragon for a bit.
Aim for the eyes. Run. Ow.
She's shooting fireballs. Oh, right here, right here.
Sufficient.
Damn.
You ever see us glad we get something for cracking open a big blue skull? Oh, we're burning daylight here.
Jesus Christ!
Get the fuck out of my face.
Alright, we gotta move. I know she has an attack that can instant down you from what I've heard.
Switch it back to frenzy guard.
Careful.
Yeah, that's the other for you.
How dare you imagine you can walk into my domain and defeat me?
Take the rest of the day off. I'm assuming these work like the soda pops.
Scratch that. Shouldn't assume anything.
Alright.
Sometimes you get judged by the couple.
Before she starts taking flight. LMG is doing more than the AN.
Which LMG are you using?
The MK.
Not waste.
You grabbed Victorian.
I think my whisk did. There it goes. Alright, I'm down to my left range.
Alright, phase 2 is the same thing. But instead of just one, we got 2.
Great. Now pack 3 crystal in here.
I could actually use that for my ray gun.
Oh, run. Oh, grab it. It's right here. It was a... Max ammo! Oh,
Go get it. You can also shoot her right rib cage.
yeah, I know she has more weak points now.
And watch for fire tornadoes too.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Damn!
Over here. He dropped the other flag, Chris. Alright, that's all my equipment is, Dangerous. I'm out.
Who has too many and you lose the hand?
Where'd she go? Oh.
We're not doing pretty good damage to her though.
Yeah, we are. Should be getting close to phase 3.
Yeah. Fire tornadoes.
I know, I see him. I'm moving around.
Oh shit!
Military service builds character.
Holy God! That was close.
Yeah, no kidding. Alright, when we get to phase 3, there'll be 3 banners.
Yeah, I had to pop Casimir. Hold up, let me get over here so I can help you capture it faster.
Well, this sucks.
Shit!
Fuck yeah, get out. Looks like your sins finally caught up with you.
Damn! The wonder weapon's doing 22,000 damage to her if I hit her in a critical point. Well, we're in the third phase anyway. Save your ammo.
I still got a cashback on me.
I do too. I also have a perkaholic just in case.
Yeah, I
But
know.
don't get me though, because you know I have my equivalent exchanges.
Got it. I'm trying to use my environmentalist to help me.
This dance ends now!
What? You had
You
to
all-
learn? We don't back down.
Max ammo!
Damn! Damn!
Holy shit!
Yeah, no kidding. Damn! Ah, fuck! Fuck, she's got one of the flags in the fire. I can't get her. I can't get to it.
It was either in your face or in your shoes.
Get out of the fire and I'll get you.
Fuck. Come on. Can I get out?
Fuck it.
Thanks.
There's a death machine.
Thanks, Tag. Shit. Just wait till I'm back on my feet.
Remember, Troy, we gotta get the third. We gotta get the third one too. Oh,
Alright.
thank God.
Alright, so what do you want to make a break for it? Where do we get it?
We got it.
Oh. I lost my LMG.
It's right here.
Finish what you have started.
Yeah, but I don't have mule kick no more.
Take the rest of the day.
Trade you don't need your ray gun, do you?
Hope you one day
I'ma still keep it on me.
Oh shit! There we go with the fire.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to plate.
Ah! Gotcha.
Fuck this. Ah, damn it.
This one weapon is a big help right now.
I know. I'm throwing my Casimirs down too to help.
Oh, that was close. I have 11 HP left. Holy shit!
You ain't messing around.
Hell no.
judge by the company you keep.
And I now have no armor. Fuck!
I had no armor either. And we had to get those flags, right? Did we get the circle?
Fresh starts.
Ah, the tornado. I see it. Flag over there.
Switch to third person. You know how I am in third person.
You're my guardian angel.
Damn it.
Jesus Christ.
Woo! God damn, girl. Shit. Thank you for trade. I'm coming for you.
God.
Oh. Got
Okay.
it.
All right, we gotta. Where is she? Oh, it's right here. Land her.
Light that ass up.
She's almost dead. Right there.
That's
There,
it.
there we go.
That's it. Fuck
GG's.
yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Fuck you, bitch.
Why is it that the wings guy are the craziest?
Woo. Damn.
That was
Battle phase was no fucking joke.
sure wasn't. Ooh. Well, at least I say I got this one on stream. Well, holy hell.
Thank God I know how to survive.
Yeah. I would have did it a long time ago. I already know that.
NFL Shariktar. Be restored.
I had not dared feel hope.
Takeo, you must fill your heart with a lightness to match that now found in your blade. The chains that bound us 1,000 years lay broken by your hands.
As our remembrance fills the Dark Eater's heart, it stirs.
Its corruption must be cleansed. Unattended, it will rip the seams of this realm.
Only when the old fires breathe once more can the seed truly awaken.
If what has been is unmade,
Then the resultant tear will sunder all realities.
Seems our path is set.
Even diminished, the one awaiting us is formidable. This battle will not be won by strength alone.
The ones that matter never are.
Whatever is to come, we face it as one.
Oh, time to hit the continue. But wow, that was an epic boss fight, but holy fuck.
You're gonna hit continue?
Yep.
I'm not, because it's already 10:20 and I gotta be at work in the morning at 5, so I got to hit out.
GG's, Chris.
GG's.
Gonna turn these crusty scrubs into
Damn,
Swiss
232 minutes and 26 seconds we were in that match.
of each and every one of you.
Alright, Luigi, what's up?
Eat shit and die. Semtex out.
You could have sent me a DM, but alright. I'll take care of it after stream, alright? Actually, you know what? I should be able to do it now. Give me one moment. Okay, I'm back. Luigi, you're good. I've cleared it.
Anybody who says they enjoy that is a liar.
Where's the box? Ah, you're over there. This Easter egg was definitely crazy.
Come on, baby. Don't give me fucking snake eyes.
What is that? Ref? Oh, it's a VST.
If I get some weak ass shit, my boot is going through you.
Past the Akitas.
Hurry up and wait, just like the camp.
Bye-bye.
It's still here? Oh, yeah, it is.
I'm gonna imagine the best thing I can, and hope it's that. Can't we just bust it open and take all the shit? What could it be this time? Takes a lot to surprise me.
Bye-bye.
Oh, I didn't even go that far. It's still over here.
I whistle to pass the time, but my lips are drier than a camel's ass.
Not what I want.
Hurry the fuck up already. satisfaction of begging.
It's like the flower garden.
Always a big-ass production. I'll make it work, even if it is weird as fuck.
This is what they mean by suing a cat.
Start something you got no intention of finishing. Hello, operator. Yeah, get us the fuck out of here.
That was a good game. Oh, there we go. The battle pass is officially done. Seems like I didn't get all the audio logs, but who cares? Alright, so Easter eggs that I've done, at least on this account. Ashes, Paradox Junction, and Kowakujo. Still gotta do Astra Malorum and Totenreich. This was pretty good for only using the gun with 2 attachments the entire time. Whew. Alright, that's gonna be it for this one. I'm gonna head out, it's almost midnight. If you guys enjoyed, leave a like and subscribe for more, and I will see you guys in the next one. Huge shout out to Chris for doing the Easter egg. This was definitely a fun one. See you guys next time.